Testing, testing. And we are live, I believe. Now, before I do this, I'm gonna have a bonus pull, a bonus multi. You can't see it on stream, but I'll screen record it hopefully if it happens, and then I don't know, I might make a short of it. I'll see, but let's see. Okay, all right. This is a multi for Champion Hilda and Iron Leaves. So I'm hoping that oh, not a great start. I don't see the lightning. I don't see the electricity. Oh. No, okay. I saw there was a little ripple thing. Like, you know when there's a 5-star, it kind of does like a little ripple effect. It didn't. It was just Melanie. No, okay. That's how many multis have I? Damn, that was my 8th. Oh, that was my 8th multi, and still no Hilda. Bruh. See, this is why I don't pay attention to Masters EX nearly as much as I did before, because it's just with each like unit, like each single pair I attempt for, it just I lose more and more like faith in, I guess, my luck with the game. I don't know. Like I try to cross my fingers, you know, as Yugi once said, you gotta believe in the heart of the cards. I don't know, I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. I know it's a classic or whatever, but like, I don't know, I didn't really care for, like, I guess I wasn't really keen on like just the like toy ad type anime just in general. Like, I know Beyblade, like I saw some Beyblade, but it was I don't know, it was alright. I didn't love like a lot of anime would sell toys, like, you know, like I remember, I think when they're like a lot of like Digimon themed Tamagotchi or something like something like that, but like, oh wait, hold on, what's happening with my stream? Oh, okay, things are okay. Alright, yeah. But like, the thing with Digimon is that like it's still it was like it prioritized the anime first, and then it was like, okay, and then also, you know, if you want to buy some of our toys, you know. But like with Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade, it was too toy heavy. It was just like, look at these toys, look at them, now go buy. You know, it focused a little too much. Even Cardcaptor Sakura, I'm like, since it was like yes, they, you know, it was the cards and all that, but like it was still like the anime first, and then, you know, it gets you into the anime organically, and then from there they don't even have to tell you like, hey, go buy the cards. You even start asking like, are there cards that I could go buy? Like, this is, I love this anime, I want to go buy the actual cards, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, now that that's done, let me. Man, 8 multis. 8 multis and still no Hilda. Disappointing. But you know what? Hopefully, perhaps we have better luck. Hopefully with Ellen. Please, come on. I'm even wearing my Shark Girl shirt from Gamer Subs. I don't have the sleeves on. Hopefully that doesn't jack me up. But like, come on, it's kind of warm. So I don't want to wear too much, you know what I mean? Really, man. Oh, come on, man. All right, we'll try again. Hopefully, if things go well, maybe at the end of this stream, I don't know, maybe I might be a little naive to think that we could get enough. Try again in this stream, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe if I wore the sleeves as well. But look, it's December, okay? Which normally most places of the world, yeah, it's colder. But here, down under, we have everything flipped. Everything's upside down, even the weather, right? So it's warm, okay? The fact that I'm even wearing a shirt is already like, wow, I'm wearing a shirt in December. Are you telling me to level up? Is that what you want me to do? Is that what you're suggesting? Oh, I haven't collected things. Have I not? What does this mean? Complete all collect. Why? What does this mean? Do not collect things. Enable use agents. Agent show. Okay, but what about what? I don't understand. What does this mean? I don't know. I'll come back to that. I'm assuming this is. We've already done this, right? We probably have. Because the little red things are like telling us that's new. We haven't done that. We haven't done this yet, so. Okay, let's see if it's been like what, like 2 days, I think? Or has it been 3? Let's see if I still remember how to play. Sorry about the mouth noise. I don't know if my mic is picking them up, but I have some candy right now in my mouth. I have, well, at this point it is not even one. I had 2 usually voice drops one shot. Now not even one, like it's like technically one, but it's like down to its little, like I flattened it out by this point because I've been sucking on it for a while.
動く前にまずは要点をおさらいしてみて。大丈夫。ちゃんと頭に入ってる。私たちの目標は爆薬を積んだビジョンの無人列車。自動運転だから線路を切り替えさえすればトンネルを通るように仕向けられるぞ。そして列車がトンネルに入って減速し始めたら、私はその隙にボンプを列車の上に投げる。それから列車を故障させるんだよね。うん。お兄ちゃんは列車のメンテナンスハッチから中に潜入して運転室で列車を止めて。私とフェアリーで見せてあげるから。かっこいいとこ見せてね。残念だけどデッドエンドブッチャーの具体的な位置はまだわからないの。二人とも気をつけてね。了解。じゃあ行動開始。
Because I only just started taking voice drops before stream. Like I think this is my 3rd stream since I took voice drops, because before I think the last 2 I timed it a little better, where like I take 2 lemon lime focus chews and then 2 user voice drops, user honey voice drops, and then by the time I start stream, it'd pretty much be fully dissolved and I'd be good to go. But today I kind of rushed it a little more, I think. So that's why I still haven't. Wait, did that just? Oh, is that like, what is this? Did that thing just like snitch on me? Like it was like some sort of like enemy detection device? Because I saw like a red scanning laser, presumably scanning laser. So. Oh. Yeah, no, I still haven't quite gotten the like timing down perfectly in terms of when I should pop the voice drop so that it fully dissolves by the time I hit go live. Pardon me. Abandon the train car. Oh. Well, I abandoned the train car.
プロ騎士、私たち道を間違えてない？
猫又、あんたたちの進路は間違ってないよ。見た感じ、この車両は外的な力で破壊されてる。多分、エーテリアスに投げられたんだと思う。
にゃー、恐ろしいバカ力だ。
次の目的地は車両の向こう側だけど、なんとかして行けそう？
私だけなら全然よじ登っていけるけど、ボンプを連れてくとなるとちょっと大変だぞ。
Oh, new character? Or is this the is this Razor Blade chain hacksaw? Not chainsaw, hacksaw main girl. Is this? What is this?
電車さん、私たち急いでるの。ちょっとだけでいいからそこをどいてくれない？
I think it's called a hacksaw, right? No, it's the train. So totally the train.
向こうの女の子が怖がるでしょ？
皆様はフォロー調査協会の調査員様ですか？
It's not people usually introduce. That sounds kind of mean. Let's be nice. I feel like I don't want to scare them. They already sound scared enough. I don't want to be mean.
そうなんですか？ごめんなさい。そのようなルールを存じ上げておりませんでした。私は家事代行会社の従業員。
Right, that is the hacksaw maid girl, right? I think we. I want to say pulled, but I don't think we pulled her from like the multi. No, I think we just got her from like as like a free gift or something. Because I think from the multi we pulled. I don't remember his name, but it's like the guy who looks kind of like. Funny enough, more than one Trigger Studios characters. Who I also forgotten the names of. Like, you know, like from, you know, the Gurren Lagann and, or the Gurren Lagann, and what was the other one, the newer movie? I watched it and everything. That was pretty good. I forgot, I think it started with a P. I can't remember, but like, the guy looks kind of like dude character, shirtless dude character, Pierce the Heaven character. I forgot his name and the other guy's name from the movie. I can't remember. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you can come with us. She's been hacksawing away at it for a while now, just slowly chipping away at it. I think this is Hacksaw Girl. Yeah, that sounds like a yeah. Oh, there we go. Hello. Yeah, it's Hacksaw Girl. Yeah, that's right. Have some nerve. You have some nerve thinking that I'm not a bamboo. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I'm a bamboo. What's up?
その弊社は幅広い分野でビジネスを展開していまして、中にはフォロー関連の業務もあるんです。
Oh my god, I choked the words to life. I was gonna say.
様は先を追いすぎなんですよね。
Oh, sorry, pardon me. I was gonna say, speaking of maids, there are like at least like 3 different maids in this game, right? They seem to like maids quite a bit. I mean, to be fair, there are also like 3 maids in Nikkei. I guess that's not a lot. It's just, I feel like, because with Nikkei there are like a lot more like playable Nikkeis, whereas this one, to be fair, this game is like newer though, so. Not that I'm complaining, you know. I do like, you know, maids are cute, but it's just like, since the roster is kind of like, relatively speaking to like a game like Nikkei, it is kind of barren. I thought that they'd like focus on a little more variety at first and then add more, you know. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. That's cool. It's cool. Come on, mate. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we could tag you. You're already part of my team, technically. I just haven't leveled her up yet, so I haven't really bothered deploying her.
かりんちゃん、私たちについてきてもいいぞ。その代わり、余計なおしゃべりはなし。
What about you though? I feel like you don't even need to say that to her. She already is probably less talkative than you. You know? So who are you to tell someone else to be quiet? Necromancer. Any secrets? Any secrets? No, we already picked up all the loot. Okay. I think you're a little faster, right? You feel a little faster. Any secrets? Can I pick that up? Yes. Any secrets? Any secrets? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the thing that snitches on me, or actually just straight up attacks me. Okay. Alright. What do we have over here? What even is the point of this thing? I thought you'd have like... some secrets over here if you're gonna... Let me go over there. Right, nope. Any secrets? Any secrets? Alright. Oh, hello. Now we actually have 2 people who we could go around fighting with. Oh, damn. Dodge. That was not a dodge. I just kind of switched who would take the hit with. How do I dodge again? I am dodging, right? I'm pretty sure it's shift, right? I know it's only been like maybe 2 days, but I'm already forgetting. Okay, but what if we just ignore that and just go somewhere else? Yeah, like what if we ignored it and then maybe it will ignore us? Like we could just go the other way and oh, okay, these guys aren't gonna ignore us. Oh wait, I didn't realize we could fight as the bamboo. Okay. Okay, we are not close enough for that. Isn't this where the big guy went? We're not gonna run into him, are we? Phew, thank goodness the dead end butcher didn't come this way. Did they not? I'm pretty sure I saw them come this way, but oh, why isn't it responding? I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but the indicator light on the console means the line data is disconnected. I see. So we need to reconnect the data, right? How about this? If I just... Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand. Like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright, let's see. What if... Is there more? No, that's it. Alright. Okay, it automatically picks up, okay. Does it still... I'll test it next time, because I do wonder if it would, like, actually follow me if I leave, or if... Oh, it's the big guy. No, that's a different big guy. No, the other one had, like, some sort of battle axe. You know, I do wonder if, like... Dodge! If it would, like, automatically follow me, or if I have to, like, manually go to it, kind of like in Genshin. Oh, he went away. Oh, dang. Okay, maybe I should take care of this one first. Oh. Alright, any secrets? Any secrets? Special event. There's nothing. I was just saying. Hold on, let me double check. Sorry, because I was checking the for a sec. I was checking my like game order to see if it's too low. I think this is loud enough, right? I just thought it might sound a little quiet, but I think it should be fine. No, yeah, I was just saying, like, with my very, very feminine voice that they're there, or actually, you know, you go. Let me just change the subject real quick. No worries, Corin. Just come by, or rather rent some of our movies. I think it's our... I get just CDs in general. We run a CD store, right? Okay, so that does count as a chainsaw. Or is that just... Or is that just like a translation? I want to say error, but she did say chainsaw. What I'm not sure if it's just because in Japanese they don't bother specifying hacksaw. Because I'm pretty sure that's a hacksaw, is it not? Stopping by to say thanks. I'll be looking forward to. I'm pretty sure that's a hacksaw, is it not? Let me do a quick Google search. No, that is not a hacksaw. I am sorry. I do not understand saws. Circular saw? Is that actually just what it's called, or is that like... Maybe that's actually just what it's called. I just typed in circular saw because I was just like, you know, maybe the actual name will come up if I look it up with, you know, an adjective. Like, it's a circular one, but no, I think it's just... Those are actually just called circular saws, okay. Which means it is still not a chainsaw. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. If you say so. If you claim that it's a chainsaw, then fine. Chainsaw it is. Oh, sorry. Wait, can I like... Okay, I thought I hit my bamboo or something for a sec. Any secrets? Any secrets? Can I break those boxes? No. I think it's only the like crates that look kind of like... Well, these ones. Like, I don't know, I might just slash at everything just in case, just to be safe. Sorry, I didn't... She even warned me like, hey, dodge, and I'm like, what? I just completely ignored that. No, I know these ones. Can we still catch it? Can we still? Oh no! We're just slow. 15 minutes later in the tunnel where the plan is set to be executed. Okay, can continue.
Master, 間もなく列車が予定地点を通過します。依頼人ともども行動できるよう準備してください。プロ騎士、今だ。気をつけてください、マスター。お尻を列車のルーフにしたたかに打ちました。
この体、思ってたより不便だな。手が短いよ。
落ち込まないでください。マスターの血縁者はこの姿のマスターを称賛していました。曰く小さくてとても可愛い。
普段は可愛くなくて悪かったね。
Damn.
この列車のメンテナン
You
ス
say you're too much of a big wolf normally.
液体のような猫股でさえ
Your flesh is cringe.
小さいですが、
Plushy superiority all the way.
熟練の忍者がスイカを割るくらい簡単なはずです。あなた様は世界の王ですから。さて王よ、運転室に向かい戴冠式を終えてください。
はいはい。緊急停止ボタンを押せば任務は完了だ。
めんどくせえな。任務とはいえこんな格好をしなきゃならんとは。少しは我慢しろよ。俺だって靴が合わなくて辛いんだ。
Damn.
列車がルートを外れてると。
Wouldn't the shoes you wear are a little too narrow for your wide ass feet?
この列車に積まれているのは爆薬だけじゃない。ニュースではそんなこと言ってなかったのに。
ああ、隊長。上から喋るボンプが落ちてきたのですが、ハールマン長官に引き渡しますか。はっ、今すぐ処理します。
No, please.
何事だ?
We're a friendly, no, it's too late for that. Nekomata just straight up, okay, yeah, no, we're not. You know what, screw the friendly acts, we're, oh. And we're out already. Alright, thanks, Nekomata. Pardon me.
何かがおかしい。今から店に戻るから、それまで待っててくれ。
Wait, hold on. Are we not in the same... Oh, sorry, I think I might have forgotten a bit of the story details, but I thought like we were in the same room together. Are we not literally like... Wait, where am I controlling the bamboo from? I thought I was controlling it from, well, the control room, and that's also where, yeah, look at, this looks like this, like, we're in the same room, no? I'm looking at our backgrounds, and this looks like, oh, I guess now we're in the same room, but like, before that, where was, okay. What did you give any updates?
多分まだフォローの中にいると思う。キャロットがあるって言ってたけど、彼女は出口から離れたとこにいたし。でも悪い知らせばかりじゃないよ。さっきニュースで言ってたの。ビジョンは技術的な要因で爆破解体を明日の夜まで遅らせるって。
Due to Technical difficulties, huh?
技術的な要因か。やっぱりビジョンには裏があったようだ。
そうだね。ビジョンは列車がルートを外れたことに気がついてたのに、メディアにそれを口外しなかった。一番怪しいのは爆薬を積んだ無人列車って言ってたのに、中は武装した兵士でいっぱいだったことだよ。治安局っぽかったけど、任務でこんな格好をとか靴が合わないとか言ってたし、あんなの明らかに偽物じゃん。それに猫股はまだ何かを隠してる。戻ってきたら徹底的に問い詰めなきゃ。
Okay, so they weren't even the real security.
彼女が戻ってくるまで少し
Or so we suspect. Okay. I thought they just happened to have, because sometimes shoes do just... Why don't you take a nap in the bedroom, Liz? You must be exhausted. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? You must be exhausted from exploring that hollow. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nikomata and let you know if anything pops up. Alright, thanks, sis. Alright, it's time to catch some Z's. ZZZ. Haha, get it? Because that is the abbreviation of the title of the game. Wow, wow, wow. Does any of these actually, like, can I actually do anything with any of these? Like, do these, like, give me, what are they called? I keep thinking of Primo Gems. No, they're polychromes. Can I actually do any, or is this just like fun little, like, extra stuff you can read just for fun? You're good? Nice, glad to hear. I am doing quite alright as well. I was kind of, this is like the second, I think like the second morning, I say morning, but it's not really morning, but like second time I wake up and then don't get out of bed immediately, which is not ideal. I don't really like it when I don't get out of bed immediately, and then, because usually what happens is I like, if I stay in bed for a little too long after I've woken up, I'm like, okay, it's been so long, might as well try and fall asleep again. But then I can't slash don't, I don't know, I try again, and then like, because by the time I decide to try again, it is because I'm like, I do feel tired anyway. But then when I try, all of a sudden I'm just not tired anymore. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get up then, and then I get up and I don't know, it's not like a happy start, but like, you know, as far as overall, while it didn't have a great start as far as like overall, I am feeling better in terms of like net positivity, because I found out. I don't know if you were here. Were you here when I was talking about how I made bad stuff potentially? Like I tried to cook something and it was maybe bad. You rest undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. And it was maybe bad. I don't know what was bad, but like something might have been bad because I reverse engineered a meal where I just looked around at what old stuff I had in the house that I was just like, dang, this stuff is old and I haven't eaten it yet. I should eat it before it goes bad. And then I threw it all together, and then it might have already have gone bad because then I had technical difficulties, or rather biological difficulties, and I was like, okay, something was probably bad, but then hello, Gin Master. But then, oh, you were not here for that? Okay, yeah. Well, I made some food that might have gone bad. I made like, I had like old like tortilla boats, and then like some old lamb and mixed vegetables, stuff that you wouldn't normally put together. Like usually when you think of like tortilla boats or anything tortilla, you're like, okay, let me. You think some that you know is more like cheese and tomato, maybe some minced beef or something. So you think stuff like that, you know. But I didn't do that. I did beans, tofu, hummus, and just stuff that was old that I was like, okay, I need to eat these things before they go bad. And then I made like giant batches because I don't like cooking every day, so I made giant batches, and then I served myself like 4 tortilla boats, and then I suffered consequences. And then I don't know if my body just kind of decided to transmute that incident into like a reverse vaccine. Like usually vaccines expose you to a bit of poison so that when the big poison comes, you can low-key have a bit of immunity to it. Whereas for me, I just exposed myself to like 4 doses of poison, and then instead yesterday I was like, okay, let me try giving myself 1 dose. Let me see if I could take 1 dose, because I know I said in, I think it was my last stream where I was like, I don't want to run tests on myself. I lied. I ran another test. I was like, okay, let me administer 1 dose of poison to myself. And like, I think I was fine. I think I was like, I felt some movement in my stomach, but like, to be fair, I feel like that just kind of happens just from time to time, just because. But like, nothing bad happened though. Nothing, like, there was a bit of anxiety, but the anxiety did not come to fruition, so I was fine. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't have to throw out all the food, because like I said, I made batches, so if I did have to throw it out, I'd throw out a lot of food, and I didn't want to do that, which is why I was like, you know what, fuck it, let me mess around and find out. And I found out that maybe I can still eat the food, as long as if I eat it in smaller batches, maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll be fine. Either that, or it wasn't bad and it was something else that I ate the first time. It might have been, you know, it might have been, now that I think about it. That's why we have what's called an okay, look, I have heard of an expiration date, but have you heard of a best before date? Have you heard that? Because it is, did you know that best before is different from used by? And to my credit, I'm thinking back, I don't think any of it was passed as used by date. I know that the tortilla boats was like 2 years past its best before, which is, like I said, okay, look, I know 2 years, a lot of time, but I already prefaced this by saying I was purposely looking for old food that I wasn't like, because I didn't want to just throw food away, you know, because what if it wasn't bad, you know? And to my credit, it said best before, you know, to my credit, it might have been the carrots though, because like, even though like, I don't know, because vegetables tend to have used by, but even the ones that don't say that, like, they are still vegetables. Like the carrots I used weren't like canned carrots or anything like that. They were just, I just had a bag of carrots, but I didn't use all of it, so I had like 3 rogue carrots left over. And then I was like, I don't know what else to use this for, so I guess I'll use it for the tortilla boats. And then I did. And it might have been it was actually, well, I said this last, or the stream before, it was probably the mushroom sauce, because that one did, again, technically it didn't say used by, it just says like, once it's opened, it recommends you use it within 3 days. And it was like, I think it's been months since I opened the can of mushroom sauce, but to my credit, it was not moldy like the first, I think it was the first, or was it the second can of mushroom sauce? Because I remember buying that mushroom sauce before and thinking that I could keep it, and it had mold eventually, and I was like, oh, I can't keep it, so I threw it out. But this time the mushroom sauce did not have mold. So I was like, maybe it's okay, because if it's not okay, it would have mold, right? Even though that is a very naive assumption, because things can go bad without mold. But it's just, since the first time when it went bad, it gave me a clear visual indication. I was like, well, since this time it didn't do that, maybe it's not bad, you know? Maybe the mushroom sauce is still good. And so I threw it into the pot, and, you know, and like, maybe that was what did me in. But like I said, since I gave myself 1 new dose of poison, since I gave myself 1 small dose of again, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't know if it's because the dosage of poison was smaller this time or it was just because it wasn't poison, because there is one key difference that was different from this dose of poison to the last 4 doses before that. Because in addition to the 4 doses of poison, alleged poison, because again, I don't know if it was poison or not, but in addition to that, I remembered when I was like trimming the lamb off the lamb shank, because that was the other old food that I was, you know, I had some frozen lamb shanks and I was like, these shanks have been in here for too long, I gotta eat them. As I was, you know, cleaning the meat off the bones, I did something I probably shouldn't have, because here's the thing, the lamb shanks were pre-cooked, they weren't raw lamb, I'm pretty sure they weren't, it's just I hadn't heated them up, I just kind of defrosted them. And then I was like, well, because this shouldn't come as a surprise that, like, because I'm already, you know, making food out of old food. So it shouldn't come as a surprise that I don't like to waste food, which is why after I had, you know, gotten the majority of the meat off the bones, I looked at the bones and I was like, well, what of the bone marrow? And so I sucked the bone marrow out of the bones, and maybe something in there might have been, because I don't know, maybe it would have been fine if I had heated it up, but I wasn't bothered. I was mid cooking and I couldn't be bothered. Well, not even cooking, I was like prepping to cook, because I was still doing the cutting part. I hadn't heated it, I hadn't, you know, turned any fire on or anything. If I had, then yeah, I probably would have, you know, heated the bones up, but I didn't, because again, it is just mostly bones. I was just like, let me clean the bones extra clean with my mouth. And so I ate, like, I started biting the tendons off and sucking out the bone marrow, and maybe there was something bad in there. Because that was a minor detail that I left out the last stream, or the stream before that, when I was kind of venting about how I poisoned myself. Because like that is the thing. Not only was it bone marrow, but I didn't bother heating it up. Because the other 4 tortilla boats, I at least heated up, you know, at least I heated it up. But with the bone marrow, I couldn't be bothered, since I was already kind of like just, I was in the middle of doing something, and I didn't want to like stop and like heat it up and sit down and eat it. I just kind of stood over the cutting board and just started eating the marrow, and I was like, all right, now the bones are properly cleaned. Now I can throw the bones out, you know. I don't like to waste food either, but I still know that if it's expired, then it's... Oh wow, I think this is the first time I've seen someone do the opposite. Okay, this is a bit of a tangent, but there is something that I've noticed that people do where they substitute the word than with the word then, but not the other way around, and yet you just did. That's interesting. Okay, because a lot of people tend to, like, for example, they'd say that something is better than something, even though that's not, you're not supposed to substitute than with then, because one is in reference of time and consequence, while the other is for comparison. So you're supposed to say better than instead of then, because, you know, that's just basic grammar. The inverse mistake of that would be saying something like see you later than, like, it doesn't make sense, right? It's later than, just like how it's better than, not better than. Yeah, I still keep seeing people make that mistake, but not the other way around, and yet you just did, which is the first time I think I've seen someone make that mistake before, so that's interesting. You are in a sense built different. Now, is that something to be proud of? That is subjectively up to you. But that is the first time I've seen someone do that before. That's interesting. And also why I think it is a little hypocritical of you to say that I have a small brain, okay? Maybe I am just resourceful, okay? Maybe I'm just resourceful. How about that? How about that, Captain? Because if you wanna criticize me for not having common sense, I think you suck at writing. which is not something that people usually care about. In fact, most people, I feel like it's more shameful to like point out someone's mistake than to make the mistake when it comes to grammar. I feel like people have chilled out a lot more now over the years than as opposed to the early stages of internet, where if you correct someone, you'd get called a certain type of German soldier. You get called names for it, but you know, I still see some people get really, like, I understand that sometimes, you know, some people, it depends on the attitude, right? Like some people get really like pretentious with how they correct people, and I understand how that could be annoying. But then I've also seen some cases where someone would like literally just give like a one-word response, just give the correction, and then they'd receive like a whole paragraph in response to that and it's just like, dude, I don't know why it's so hard to just be like, oh, okay, my bad, or not, or even just say nothing. You could even just like ignore that and just make like a mental note to yourself, like, oh, okay, it's different. Okay, I see. All right, I'll remember that from now on. But instead, they have to like, people get really mad about it. Like it's shameful to have knowledge. It seems like ew, you're a smart ass. Who wants to be smart? I don't care about grammatical rules. I'm a savage, alright? I'm a bad boy. Now that's way cooler than being a smart ass. Ew, you're smart. Then who cares? You still got small brain, lol. I diagnose you with small brain. You see what I mean by the whole like I don't care? You see what I mean? Like it's just you're instantly superior for just proudly being dumb. It's just like, you know what? Damned are the rules. I diagnose you with brain small, so you have small brain. Haha, gotcha. It doesn't work like that, okay? Okay? Because if that's the case, then I diagnose you with not being as good at not wasting food, it sounds like, because you're not brave enough to poison yourself. Yeah, that's right. You would rather, what are you, scared of being violently ill? What kind of a, you're telling me you'd rather save your health than save some money that you've technically already spent and wouldn't really make a difference whether or not you eat it or not? You're telling me you'd rather do that than to risk your health for some food that is quite frankly not even that enjoyable anymore because it's old food. Even if it wasn't bad, it was old, like. But you know what? I'm not really a picky eater anyway, so like I didn't hate it. Okay, sure, I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either because it's like I still like lamb. All right. Alright, so like who's laughing now? Probably you, because I'm the one who had to get poisoned by my own hand. It wasn't anyone's fault other than mine. That is kind of stupid. You know, I think, you know, I see where you're coming from now that I say it out loud. You make some good points. You're not scared, but you're also not stupid. Well, look, okay, I was gonna say you had a point, but now that you say that, how do you know that it was expired? Because I didn't, and I'm the one who had my food. Alright? That doesn't sound like a good point. Hold on. Let me rethink my argument here. My point is like, maybe it wasn't expired, you know? Maybe it wasn't. Because like I said, the second time I ate it, I turned out to be mostly okay. You, on the other hand, well, I think we can all see who's the small brain. Can you though? Can you? Can you really? Because you didn't even see my food. All right, my food was like barely passable, actually. You know, for what was old food. I didn't take a photo. Maybe I'll take a photo next time, and then I'll bring it to show and tell on stream. But yeah. Look, I bought the ingredients. I'm gonna eat the ingredients most of the times. There there were actually some times where I had to throw things out. There was actually a time where I had to throw a whole pan out because I kind of fucked up the... Look, mistakes happen, alright? Everyone starts somewhere, alright? And there have been times where, you know... it's a learning process, you know? You live and you learn, right? Through trial and error. And, you know, maybe, you know, this just happened to have been an error or two or three. And some very avoidable errors. But, you know, you live and learn. You live and learn. Maybe don't leave food for that long. You know, maybe be better at sorting out your ingredients. That was apparently a lesson that I had to learn the hard way. But like, even if it's over half a year, right? Like, I know that you say that if it's over half a year, it's probably expired. But like, not all food, you know, as that. It's like some food can, like, say, yeah, cans, right? Canned food can last for like years, you know? Like, there are some canned food that can do that, right? So it's like, you never know. You never know, because like the tortilla boats, those are dry foods. They're like if it was like, and like actual dry, like not like bread. Sure, bread is dry, but like bread, once it goes bad, you can see the mold, right? With the tortilla boats, there was no mold. It was still tortilla boats. Sure, it was a little hard to separate because it's been that long that they kind of stuck to they got stuck together, and I had to kind of, it was a bit of a hassle to separate. And then I managed to separate the first four, and then the last four I tried separating, and they instead just kind of snapped. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll use them as some sort of weird pasta. And that is exactly what I did. I got a dose of the poison, and then I mixed it with some of my homemade chili of sorts. It's not a real food thing. I just, again, mixed some shit together, and then it looked kind of like chili, and I mixed that together with the broken pieces of tortilla boats, and I ate that, and I was okay. I did not get poisoned that time. If I did, it was too small of a dosage for me to notice, especially not after I had given myself 4 doses of it beforehand. If it's past the best buy date, then there's a chance it is expired. And if there is a chance, then it's better to assume that it is expired than to assume that it is not only for it... that it is not only for it to be... Okay, look, I ignored the typo, but now I'm looking at the grammar. Wait, hold on. Then it's better to assume that it is expired. Then it's better to assume that it is expired than to assume that it is not. Oh, okay, gotcha, got it. That it is not only for it to be expired. Okay. I put the emphasis on the wrong... I said not only, as if it's like... I put the wrong emphasis. It's just better than it is not only for it to be expired. There we go. Okay, that's... Okay, I kind of put the emphasis on the wrong words, kind of. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see now. I see it. Okay, look. I hear where you're coming from. I hear where you're coming from, but like, what's the harm really though? Besides potential food poisoning that's so bad you might have to go to the hospital. Because I'll have you know, the only time that I had to go to the hospital from food poisoning was actually from outside food, okay? I shouldn't have that proud of a tone when I'm about to say that, when I'm literally about to admit to serving myself raw chicken at one point. But like I said, everyone starts somewhere, okay? It was my first, I think it was one of my first, it was early on. Look, I didn't know how to cook chicken at the time, okay? I know how to now, just for the record, I know how to now, but at the time I didn't know what I was doing. I took a bite of chicken. I was like, wow, this is so tender. Am I really this good at cooking chicken? Looks down. Oh, it's raw. That's why it's so tender. Okay. I pop it in the microwave. I nuke it. I take another bite. I'm like, wow, it's still so tender. Look down, still raw somehow. I don't know why. Maybe my microwave's not that strong. Maybe it's because I try to microwave a whole batch. Because again, I like to make food in batches. Because I don't like to make food every day. It's too much of a hassle. I nuke it again. I take another bite. At this point, you think I'd learn my lesson and look down before swallowing, but no. At this point, I was on my third swallow. Look down. Oh, still raw. I think I repeated this process like maybe like 5 times, and to my credit, funny enough, I was actually fine. So I don't know what it was that poisoned me. It was probably like one of the vegetables, because interestingly enough, I'm like weirdly like resistant to like animal products, but not to like plants, which you'd think it'd be the other way around. But I've had everything from like raw chicken, spoiled milk, not just spoiled, like it was yogurt. I didn't realize I was drinking yogurt because I thought that was just the consistency of the drink. I've done okay, look. Okay, yeah, I do have a small brain, but point is, one bad strawberry can take me out real bad. A even slightly mushy mango takes me out completely, incapacitates me. So like, it was probably one of the vegetables. And I'm forgetting what the original point I was trying to make was. I'm getting kind of off topic. Not really. We're on food still, so we're not that far from the topic. I just kind of forgot the point I was trying to make. We were talking about things being expired or something. Then it's better to assume that it's expired. What was I talking about? I can't remember. You're sort of there's part of the best buy date, then it's sort of annoying for it to be expired. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I can see there are 4 people watching the stream, so to the 3 other lurkers, be small like me, not small brain like Isana Ch. Hey, wait, hold on. That's okay. Yeah, that's fair advice. But not like be smart like you though. Where is your basis for that though? Like, fine, I'm dumb. Well, how are you smart then, huh? Just because I lost doesn't mean you won. Okay? Who knows that you might not be like a dumb as well. Wait, hold on, what was I talking about? I think I was talking about like eating poison or something. Oh yeah. I was talking about how like with as much as I mess up in the kitchen, I still didn't make myself as sick as the time when someone else served me food. Okay, that was the time where I actually had to go to the hospital because it was like, I think I was in pain for like what must have been like 8 hours straight or something like that, because I was like in the middle of the night when it happened, and then I had like, by the time I was like, I started to get better, the sun was up. And like the doctor was like, oh, okay, it's not appendicitis, because they thought it was at first. They were like, dang, this is bad. We've given you a bunch of stuff and nothing's worked, until I think it was this like minty numbing paste that they had me drink, and that was when it finally worked. And I'm pretty sure it was like this burrito that I had while I was out that did that to me. And ever since, I never went back there to eat again, because I don't want to risk that again. Because you know not to eat food past the expiration date. Okay, look, expiration date, yeah, of course. Don't eat food past the expiration date. But like Best Buy, like there's a reason why they have that difference. There's a reason why they specifically choose to like label them differently. To have one as used by and then the other one as best before, right? Like sure, it might not taste as good afterwards, but it's still safe to eat. So like, why would you just waste it? Okay, look, if I'm too reckless for eating food that might be bad, then you're too wasteful for throwing out probably a lot of what was still like edible food, you know? If you're really as like, you know, fearful of best before dates, because those aren't, just to be clear, those aren't the same as used by. You know what I mean? Those aren't the same. So fine, I'm reckless, all right? But you're wasteful, okay? So you best watch your tone when you try to come at me for not, you know, eating properly, because you technically don't eat properly either, because you also throw out food that you could have eaten. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We both are dumb. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hold on, let me take a drink. Anyway, what are we? Who's texting me right now? Hello, video store manager. Hello, Tin Master. Manager, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is back to its normal routine starting today, and that I would like to invite you to come over and try out our new drink. However, something just happened and it's giving me a headache. Would you need my help? I'm afraid I do. In fact, the cause of this incident is related to the Hollow Investigative Association. They reached out to me earlier saying they wanted to rent out Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Are there commercial spies messing with you? Is there a most wanted criminal over there? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store, nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. I mean, in a sense, kind of, I guess. Like, maybe you're more awake and alert, and therefore, I mean, that's what, like, gamer, like, powders are for, right? It's just like, hey, here's some caffeine and, like, nootropics and stuff. So, you know, I don't know, like, I mean, that's free advertisement though, no? That's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. Oh, short on stock, I see. So would you mind working here for a while? Yeah, sure. I think I need to go over there for some coffee anyway for one of the, like, side quests. You'll help? Wonderful! I'll be waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, shopkeep. If 20% is food... If 20% is food past the best buy date... Hold on. If 20% is food past the best buy date is not expired, then the other... Okay. Then. Okay, alright. I was gonna ignore it. But like, if you're gonna keep... You know, if you're gonna keep using the word then, like, if you're gonna keep... If it's gonna keep coming up in conversation, you might as well, you know... Just as a quick note, I don't want to seem pretentious. I'm just like a friendly little correction. Like, please don't call me a German soldier over this. This is just a friendly little FYI. Like, just it is supposed to be then. This is like the second time we made that mistake, but you know. Then the other 80% is expired. Hold on. If 20%. Okay, if 20% of the food is. Hold on. If 20% of the food is past the best buy date... Wait, hold on. What am I reading right now? If 20% of food past the best buy date is expired, then the other 80% is expired. So it would be best to assume that it is expired and throw it out than to risk eating potentially expired food. Right. That is true. That is... Yeah, I agree with that statement. What is this a counter argument to? Because I don't remember saying that you shouldn't... I never said you should eat expired food, just to be clear. I'm just saying... Best before is not the same as... use by. Like, use by is an actual expiration date. Like, it is expired past that. Best before simply means that it's not as good. Like, you can think of it this way. Best before, something that is still prior to its best before date is like A grade, whereas something after that is like B grade, right? But that B grade is still not like a D, you know. It's not like a failure. It's like it's still good. It's just not as good as before. Whereas an expiration date is like a D. Like, once it's past that, then it's D ranked. Then it's no good no more. It doesn't pass the bar in terms of edibility. Like, you should definitely throw it out by then. But best before isn't the same as that, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, if 20% of food past the best by date is not expired, then the other 80% is expired. So it would be best to assume that it is expired and throw it out, than to risk eating potentially expired food. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if most of the food has gone bad, then technically you could just say, not technically, I guess practically, you could just treat the food as fully bad, because, you know, if you eat the whole food, that does include most of the food that has gone bad. So practically speaking, that would have the same effect as if it was just pretty much the same effect. Like, you might not be as ill as if it was completely bad, but like, it's bad enough that you would still be ill. So like, yeah, I agree with that statement. Yeah. So even if it isn't an expiration date, but rather a best by date, throw it out anyway, because it might be. That's not the same though. Again, that's not, brother, you gotta, okay, if you don't believe me, leave Google. Like, look it up yourself. It's not a best. How do you, where did you come up with the number 80% and 20% anyway? Like, a best before doesn't mean that like 20% of the food is still good. That's not what it means. It means the food is still good. 100% of it is still good. It's just not as good. That's what I'm saying. It went from A grade to B grade. That's all. Right? Yes, it can be considered wasteful, but I would rather do that than to risk poisoning myself. You know what? I mean, look, I'm glad that you're watching out for your health. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. I'm not trying to shame you for watching out for your health. I'm just saying, you'll probably be fine. Like, right? Like, if you're being as careful as you are, I doubt that you'd have food that is as old as I have, right? Like, as much of an anomaly as I am, you are also technically, you are also a bit of an outlier, because most people don't throw out food that is like, what, like a month or two after its best before date. Like, years, yeah, I get that. I'm a little strange for keeping food that has been like years past its best before date, but most people aren't, like, don't treat best before as a use by date. Like, you are also a bit of an outlier, is what I'm saying, because best before doesn't mean it's gone bad. The 80% and 20% is just an example. Okay, as is A rank and B rank, because my point is that it doesn't work in terms of percentage. It works in terms of as a whole. As a whole, it isn't as good, but it is still good. Like, you'll be fine. Like, considering that you're as careful as you are, I'm assuming that you don't have any food in your house that is months, or even, like, you probably, like, only have, like, what, like, at most, like, a fortnight past its best by date in your house. Because, you know, judging from how careful you are, I'm assuming that most of the food in your house is pretty fresh. So if you eat something that is past the best by date in your house, your chances are you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, I feel like you are being a little too careful. Like, it is going into the zone of paranoia, where, like, if you do get sick, it's probably not because of the date, but rather, like, maybe there was like a packing or shipping issue where something else went wrong, because best before dates aren't the same as expiration dates. They're just not. They're just, like, putting aside all the sarcasm and all the, like, all the jokes, in all seriousness, you can eat food that is past its best before date, as long as it's still reasonable, right? Which I assume you would pick something that is like not like years into the future, you know. That is something that I just do because I forget things and then I find things and I'm like, oh, I don't want to waste it. But that is, I am an outlier. That is, I'll admit to that. But you are also a bit of an outlier because most people don't. You can never be too careful. You can though. You can though. Like there's everything has like a balance, you know, and I feel like you have started to lean towards too careful, you know. That is possible, right? Like never is a really strong word to use there. Hold on, let me take another drink. Like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you aren't too, like, you're a little over the top, but I wouldn't say that, like, I wouldn't say that it's, like, taken over your life, but, like, never is, like, a strong word. Like, some people do take it way too far and get, like, too careful. I think, like, a very, like, obvious example of this is, like, cleanliness. Like, there have been cases where people, like, they do get too careful when it comes to germs, and then they start cleaning themselves so hard that they literally start scraping their skin off. Like, you can get too careful. I'm just saying, like, never is a bit of a strong word here, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you aren't like that extreme, but it's just you are starting to lean a little into paranoia. Like, it is, you'll be fine. You can eat food that is past its best by day is my point. Like, you'll be fine. It just wouldn't taste as good, but like, you can. You know, like, it's good that you're prioritizing your health, but like, you know, if like next time, how about this, like, you can ease into it. You don't have to like check because I assume that you probably don't leave food out that long anyway, right? But if next time you have like your favorite food, and it's like, and it has a best by date, and you're like, oh, it's over by like maybe like a couple days, maybe just give it a shot. Be like, oh, it's over a couple days, but it's best before, so let me try it, and it might be okay. Full of paranoia you want, but you can't deny the fact that it would keep someone from poisoning themselves. that comes into like, I mean, technically, I guess, but that's like, that's a bit of an empty statement though. Because that's like saying if you don't eat anything, then there's no way you can eat something that's bad. Because like, yeah, technically if you don't eat anything, I guess you wouldn't eat anything that's bad because you're not eating anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of an empty statement. It's like, yeah, I guess that would keep someone from poisoning themselves because they're not I guess so, yeah. But like, my point is that the reason why I call it paranoia is because it's not based in like evidence, you know what I mean? Right? Like, not eating something that's expired because it might poison you, yeah, that's based in evidence, so that's not paranoia, that's just cautious. That's just cautiousness. That's true. That's very reasonable. But best before, that's like the reason why it's called best before is because it has evidence supporting that it is okay. So to then be like, no, that's not okay, that is, you are literally going against evidence, which is why it's paranoia. That's what I'm trying to say, you know. Like, you can keep that up if you want to. Like, to be fair, in your defense, you aren't getting hurt, right? You're not hurting yourself. So, you know, between the two evils, you are picking the lesser evil. I would rather you not eat, like, food that you're worried is bad than for you to eat food that might be bad, you know. So to be fair, you are picking the lesser of two evils. I'm just saying it is still paranoia, right? Because it is still a little evil. It's less evil, but it is still evil. You're a little evil there, Captain. You're a little evil there, Mr. Ward. There's still no news about Nekomata and I feel restless waiting at home, so let's go help Tin Master. But drinking coffee will improve your VR combat results. For real? Well, let's go check it out. Let's see. Maybe. Who's to say? If someone was to treat a Best Buy date the same as expiration date, they would never get food poisoning. Again, that is actually like a bad statement, because again, never is too strong of a word to use here, because food poisoning doesn't necessarily come from like freshness. It could also just come from handling. You know what I mean? Like, take the burrito I had, for example. It might not have been the food that had gone bad, but maybe they didn't clean the utensils enough, right? So you can't really just rule out everything because like one thing went bad. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you you could say that if someone treated the Best Buy date the same as an expiration date, they would have the same result as someone who treated a best before date differently from an expiration date. You can say that. You can say that. Like, there's no harm. Right? Like, it's not more dangerous for you to treat a best before date the same as an expiration date. So it's not more dangerous. It's just not really like, you're not losing anything, but you're not gaining anything either, right? Like, I wouldn't say that you would never get food poisoning, but you would get the same results if you treated a best before date the same as an expiration date as someone who would treat it differently. Because again, best before isn't an expiration date. So if you treated it the same way, you would get the same results. Like, if I ate something that is 2 weeks past its best before, whereas you threw it out, we would both be equally as healthy. Like, neither of us would be sick. So yeah, in that sense, I guess you have, like, I could see where you're coming from, but it's like, it's not, there's no pro to it. So what? Okay, even if I'm paranoid, I confidently say that I have never gotten food poisoning. You're correct. You shouldn't throw everything out just because one thing has gone bad. Just throw out the bad and keep the good. That's just common sense. Right, that is common sense. So best before is still good. That's what I'm saying here. It's not bad. It's not bad. So that's why I'm saying you shouldn't throw it out just because it is past its best before. That is common sense, but I don't know why you're like arguing the opposite, or that it's somehow better to throw it out when you're not really doing anything that's like that much safer, you know? Like, if it is bad, chances are it's because it's something else, if not because you kept it for like a decade or something. Then maybe it's like, okay, I guess it's probably bad now. But like, most people aren't keeping food for like a decade. That's why most people can treat a best before date differently to an expiration date and still get the same amount of safety as someone who treats them the same like you. So that's why I'm saying you're not doing anything more, but you're not doing anything less. So you are just as safe as someone who treats it differently. You know, like, you're not doing anything more to protect yourself, but you're also not doing anything less. So it's like, sure, go ahead. If that's what suits your best interests, then, you know, fine, go for it. I'm just saying that's not something that I would recommend, like, suggest to everyone, like, that it's mandatory or anything. Like, it's not mandatory. If it's something that you simply prefer just for the sake of peace of mind, then, you know, good for you, right? Suit yourself. But I'm just saying you don't have to. You know? Because either way, it's still, like, the food is still fine. Unless if you, like, again, if you keep it for like a decade or something. which most people aren't doing. Pardon me. How does something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores even become a thing? Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it, madam? I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding, I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from the people in line. I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. The born and spread inexplicably and oh my goodness. And inexplicably become something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Tin Master, I'm here. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow, is this the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. What kind of look is that? How do you look efficient? Manager, I really am sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. No worries, there's a rush. Thank you so much. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Easy, leave it to me. You're such a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. You get the coffee from Tin Master, deliver it to the customers queuing up to try out the VR game as soon as possible. Okay, I guess I'll start with the people who are closer to the front of the line. This is my Tin Master special! Oh, yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. Oh, you guys have already been served, have you? Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Are they really immediate? Like, I don't want to... I'm not trying to, like, you know... I guess unhype Tin Master's work. Like, evident? Sure, we'll give you that. But immediate? Really? Is it really that good? Like smelling salts level of good? Because yeah, those are immediate. But even with, like, pre-workout, I hear that you gotta let it give some time. Because technically, to be fair, I've never had, like, just pre-workout, like, in terms of the name. Like, I've had things to like similar effect, like pump or like burn, like usually like pump powder is pretty much non-stim pre-workout, and then like things that say like burn or shred, those are like thermogenics, which kind of work like pre-workout. But like, I've never had like pre-workout powder, but I have tried like gummies recently, and they're like, I don't know if they really give like, because I've seen people make videos where they're like, oh my god, it like hits, like they've made like full-on like skits where the whole joke is how much more of a rush pre-workouts give as opposed to other forms of caffeine. But like, I don't know, it doesn't, it's like, it feels pretty similar. Like, it's not really, you don't really feel like a kick as much as it is just like an absence of fatigue. Like, it's alright, but even then it still like kind of takes a bit, I feel like. Anyway, I gotta go, so don't be small brain and poison yourself anymore. Thanks, I probably will though at some point. Alright, well, you thanks for stopping by, and you take care now. Probably better care of yourself than I do, because I probably will poison myself again at some point. Thanks for the well wishes anyway. I'll try not to. I'll try not to poison myself again. Alright. Hold on, let me take a drink. Yeah, pre-workout, I don't know. Pre-workout gummies, like, they're tasty gummies, but as far as like feeling like a kick in energy, it's like it's not that different from like pump powder or even just like my gamer powders. Like it's just like it's caffeine. It works in the sense that like you're less sleepy, I guess, but like I don't really feel like a rush of energy, kind of like how like the skits portray. Like, to be fair, like they, you know, they obviously exaggerated a bit for the sake of the joke, but like the fact that the whole joke is that like you get like a big rush is kind of a little misleading. Like, because they even point out like in the joke where like the one of the key bases for the joke is that it's different from like coffee and stuff, but like it really doesn't feel that different, at least in my experience. Again, I've never technically tried actual pre-workout powder before. Like, I've tried pre-workout gummy, I've tried pump powder, which is non-stim pre-workout, and thermogenics. Those ones I like the best. Thermogenics, I feel like, in terms of like consistent energy, works the best. Like, it doesn't... Pump powder, like, I wouldn't say that it gives me a crash, but like it just... the like energy does feel a little more temporary. Like, I don't feel tired afterwards. It's just I don't feel as energized for as long as thermogenics for me. But like, yeah, I don't know. As far as pre-workout goes, it's not really... it feels a little bit overhyped in my opinion. At least for me, in my experience. I don't know, maybe it works differently for other people because, you know, our bodies are different. You know, even creatine, I heard that not everyone... like, some people might be non-responders, or, you know... Maybe I'm... who knows? I might be a bit of a non-responder, or like... wait, what am I saying? A bit of a non-responder. So like I am a responder, but just like not like as much. Does it make sense? What is the word I'm looking for? I'm like, maybe my pre-workout tolerance is a little higher than most people. Kind of like how people have higher alcohol tolerance, so they need like more alcohol to feel it. Maybe I have higher pre-workout tolerance, so maybe that's why. Maybe I need more of it, but I don't want to risk that. Because the other joke that I hear people make is that you don't want to mess with pre-workout dosages, because that might be dangerous. That you don't want to mess with that. You also don't want to mess with protein dosages, because like I feel like one thing a lot of fitness influencers tend to omit, perhaps not even out of malice, because to be fair, it's pretty hard to have too much protein, right? But like it is technically possible for you to do that, even if like it is okay for you to have a certain amount of protein in a day, because that's the thing that fitness influencers tend to say, right? Like they're like, you can have this much in a day, but the part that they omit is that in a day doesn't mean in a sitting. You know what I mean? Because that there is like a cap on that, and while it is rare, it is still possible for you to like, you know, suffer some like liver damage if you try to cram too much. Like you could think of it kind of like cramming in, like pouring too much water into like a funnel, right? Like if no matter how much you pour in there, if the funnel's only as big as it is, it's gonna start pouring out over the edge, and you're not gonna get, not everything's gonna go through the funnel, right? And while, you know, not every funnel, or in this case, the funnel being a metaphor for the liver, while not all funnels would necessarily break or crack from too much liquid, some might, you know, again, it's rare, but it can happen. So it's just like, you know, it's not worth the risk to reward ratio to like try to cram more protein so that you could build muscle like a little faster at the expense of risking your liver, you know? Like, it's just not worth it, you know? If you know, whatever protein powder says that the recommended dose is like 1 or 2 scoops, unless told otherwise by, you know, like a qualified individual, like a doctor or something, then just follow the recommendation. Do actually just follow 1 or 2 scoops unless told by a qualified individual like a doctor, you know? Like don't Don't try to be lazy or even cheeky with it by kind of scooping extra, like level it out, you know. Don't try and be like, well, it says 1 scoop and technically it fits this whole mountain that's this kind of pouring off the edge is, you know, technically I did scoop it up with 1 scoop. Like, don't do that, all right? Don't be cheeky with it. Level it out. If it says 1 scoop, go with 1 scoop, all right? Unless your doctor tells you otherwise, right? Like, it's not worth risking that, especially depending on where you live, like in America, where, you know, healthcare is not great. You know, like it's not worth, you know, taking that risk. Like just follow the suggestions on the tub. You know, the suggestions are there because they've, you know, tested a bunch and are like, okay, this is the safest dosage amount. So, you know, because it's not just in terms of effectiveness, it's also in terms of safety. Like, it's just be on the safe side, all right? Yeah. Anyway, what are we talking about again? Your high score. Now that I had my Tin Master special, high score, here I come. All right, well, good luck, excited young man. My coffee is ready. Thanks for bringing it over. How's it taste? Pardon me. Okay, so you guys haven't been served. I'm the one serving you guys coffee. Okay. I was gonna say, because these guys look like they're like waiting in line, but I guess it's not as much of like a line as it is, I guess, just a crowd of people who have like order numbers. Like maybe they've already ordered and that's why. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. Oh, I skipped that. Whoops. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? Can I reread your thing? No, I can't. Anyway, well, okay. Oh my, espresso. Thank you. Oh, I feel like he's not gonna like this as much. A man who can't stand bitterness is having some espresso. Feels like you're not gonna have as good of a time as the other two. I was thinking, throwing mysticism and whatever aside from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. Sounds scientific indeed. It's so bitter that once tasted it befuddles the mind. So it's all about the flavor? So it doesn't even have to be coffee then. It's just, I don't know, you could, I don't know, bite down on, what is that thing that gets spread on like cartridges because toddlers couldn't stop, you know, munching on them, so then the parents are like, all right, let me spread some of this on the cartridge so that you'd finally learn your lesson to not munch on the cartridge. Have you delivered all the coffee? Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, make one for you now. Hold on, wait. What else can I help you with? Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games, right? Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's trial of bravery a go? Hollow Rider. It's a VR game made using the association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. I've had my fair share of real-world experience too, but I'm not going to say that out loud because I don't want to blow my cover. Hey, promoter lady, the manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let him get a cup of coffee and relax a while. If the manager is interested in your game, he can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You can put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting outside, or the inside, actually, not outside, because we're already outside, but that sentence implies that he's gonna go somewhere else, which is why it makes sense that to follow up the setup, the conclusion would be somewhere that is different from where we are already, i.e. inside. See, that makes sense. That makes sense as opposed to what I was going to say. Should think about that next time. Well, I'm off to the association's... I'ma take a drink. Let's stretch. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay. What are we talking about again? Oh, I actually clicked something that I... No, stop. Okay, we're good. Alright. What are we talking about? Well, I'm off to the associations. Hold on, let me reposition my mic. It's a little low. Well, I'm off to the associations club with the other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Will do, ma'am. Mademoiselle. Modern Mozzie Tail. Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which, when used, will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. And I assume I'm probably gonna buy this as well, just like how last time... I'm pretty sure last time the noodle shopkeep also said that he'd, you know, treat me one on the house, but then I still had to pay for it. Yeah, okay. You can find the effects of cool. Today's recommended coffee, and by recommended you mean the only coffee I can get, even though again, I'm pretty sure just like noodle shopkeep who said I can have anything in Master Heels. I was like, yeah, have anything, and it's just like, no, it's all locked other than one, just the basic espresso. Alright. Oh! Cute little cutscene. Maybe. Oh, thank you. Battery charge, even though I'm pretty sure we're already at full battery, aren't we? Okay, but we do also have some cool effects, okay. Only in combat simulation, okay. Things over at Lumia Square. Is that mandatory for the mission? Is that... Or could I, like, do that later? Because I think this... Okay, yeah, we actually have to do this, okay. I was gonna say, because I think that is also one of the side quests, which is why I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just... It sounds kind of like something I would prefer to do off stream, because I prefer to do all the story stuff on stream instead, you know. And this doesn't really sound... I mean, I'm sure it would probably have some story stuff, you know, leaning there. It's just... As far as the actual gameplay goes, it's probably like... It's kind of like the... Because it says simulation, I assume it's probably just going to be like a training ground sandbox type thing. Yeah, let's go drive to the HIA club now. Yeah. Might as well, because it's not like I can really do anything else to progress the story without going here. But hello, I'm here, lady. You got me, you're very persuasive, / the game is like, you have to, otherwise we're not gonna let you progress the story. It's the manager from the video store, you came after all. Have you had your coffee? I have, it was great. You seem to be far from, you seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome, I knew I had the right person. Yeah, because I low-key kind of, not even low-key, it just is key just to the story. It's a key, this is a key plot point, yeah, it's mandatory. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the Associations VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Oh, I thought that was the name of your game. Slogan? Hollow Rider, and the next line is, challenge accepted. Real easy to remember, right? Alright, I need you to go prepare the rewards for everyone. Oh wait, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to go try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. She's the one with the red hair. This one, right? Hello. Hello, lady who low-key... The like, circles kind of low-key make me think of Splatoon a little bit. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. The Hollow Investigative Association is the Hollow Disaster Response Agency in New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster-related matters. Being at the forefront of New Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. HIA Career Club warmly welcomes all citizens to visit, experience, sign up to join the association, and submit commissions at any time. I'm here to participate in the VR trial. I heard there's an event on today. Hello, that's right. We're hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use our VR device to experience the HIA's Hollow-themed combat VR game, Hollow Rider. Right, yeah, so it is the name of the game, but also the slogan, I guess. So the slogan is also just the name of the... Okay, alright. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. We must inform you when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. Okay, so they even have like your typical, you know, terms of use and you know, you know what I'm trying to say. You know, when you try to use agreement, terms of service, yeah, that thing. Like when you download apps and it's like, hey, we want your data because yum yum yum, we're basically the aliens from hit movie World starring Ice Cube. Of course, as a token of appreciation for your support and for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? Let's do it. Yeah. Recommend that you go to the agent permission simulator. Oh yes, that's perfect because that's one of my random side quests. I kind of got distracted by the thing. This time we'll explain about stun drills. You can edit the enemy card into that number before starting the simulation. Here are the enemy cards that have already been placed into your lineup. Enemy cards may be added to the same lineup more than once. More enemy cards increase the intensity of the battle. Press the enemy cards in your lineup to remove them. To remove them. The choice of enemy cards will affect battery consumed. Please build your enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. Okay, boom. I only have one enemy. I'm one enemy away from what's his face? Thorfinn. I'm almost at the point where I can say I have no enemies, but right now I have one. Technically 3, or I guess 4 because this is a double. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is the only thing I can do though, it seems. So I guess I'll just we'll just roll with it. Oh, we got a new person. Hello. Oh, you're the guy who always gets shipped with Rat Lady, right? I forgot her name and your name. What is it? Seth? Okay. Seth That is very Seth Lowell. No, it's not that close from. Okay, I was gonna say because when I hear Seth, I think of Seth Rogen, but Rogen is not close enough to Lowell. If it was like Logan or something, then it's like, oh wow, that is it. Oh, Seth Logan. No, you guys are all level 1. Yeah, this guy, what's his name? Anton. Right, kind of reminds me. I guess it's mainly just the hair. Kind of reminds me of. I forgot. I still can't remember. What was the name of the? What was the name of the movie again? One I was like, it started with a P. Ah, I can't remember. I was gonna look it up, but now I don't even know what to look up. I just know it starts with a P, but I can't just look up like anime that starts with a P. That's too many. It's just gonna be like, do you mean Psycho Pass? It's like, yeah, well, that starts with a P, but I don't. The other P. Parasite? No, the other P. Whatever. Dude looks like one of the guys that Trigger Studio has animated before, because Trigger Studio has animated more than one guy who kind of looks like this. Anyway, I'll have these guys, because these guys are I've actually leveled up, so yeah, I'm more than just at full stamina. I'm at 300 now. Okay, so I can go over the limit, because I don't know, sometimes you can't go over the limit. I guess depending on the like method, because there are most gacha games tend to like give you more stamina than like your limit. It just depends on like how you get that stamina, I guess. Oh jeez, mistimed that one. Oh, a bit laggy. Watch the lag. Oh, I mistimed that. Whoops. Oh, mistimed that again. Whoops. I am not good at timing. I need to get better at timing if I want to keep playing Stellar Blade. It's like Souls-like games are all about timing. And yet here I am struggling with the gacha games timing instead. Alright. Oh. Oh, damn. There we go. That's a better counter. Or an actual counter, because before I was just kind of eating them. Or I guess, not even eating, like eating them implies that like, you know, you kind of like tanked it so it didn't have an effect. It did. I was just being hit. Alright. Can we actually promote Anby now? Welcome back to the real world. How was your experience? Not bad. Not bad. We're pleased to have your endorsement. We're pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in Hollow Affairs, please keep an eye out for more events from the association. Here are the rewards that the club prepared for players that complete the stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these records in training. Very professional. I'd like to know more. Yeah, right. If you're interested in Hollow Investigation, here's an expression of interest form from the association. Oh, wait, what? I thought we wanted to know more. Thanks, but no thanks. Training records recorded by investigators? Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt if I take a piece for that pardon me. Take a piece. Take a peek first, right? Yeah, well, Master, please listen to the info regarding enhancing agents. I'm listening / technically reading, actually. First enter the agents, yeah, and then do the thing. No, I figured. So basically I could just do this now, right? Yeah, hell yeah. What is this? Do I get, oh yes, I get thing. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like rainbow, because the background was rainbow, so I thought that the tape was gonna be the encrypted version. But I mean, it's still good. I still got something. Yay, that's cool. It's just, oh, it'd be cooler if it was like, you know, whatever. But yeah, cool. I want Shark Girl though. Wait, are you not the same character? You guys look. Oh no, you're not. You're the pop star. You look. You sisters? Low-key kind of look. Low-key a little bit, but but yeah, I want. Where's Ellen? I want Shark Girl, and then also if there's like any other sea creature themed characters, I want at least 3 because then I could form like a whole squad of like sea theme. Maybe if we get like a, because we have Shark Girl, we have Octopus Girl. Maybe we could have like. Maybe we could have like, My first thought is manta ray, but like I want something that's like completely, because like does it make sense when I say completely different in terms of like shape? Like, you know how sharks are like, they're like fish shaped, and then octopuses, they're tendril shaped. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, sure, you know, jellyfishes are a little different because they don't have, are those tentacles? I don't know. Wait, do jellyfishes have tentacles? But like they do have like tendrils, right? Which is why they're still, even though they're different, they're, you know, kind of similar in that sense where they have like tendrils. Let me see, jellyfish. Do jellyfish have tentacles? Do those count as tentacles? Okay, so those are tentacles. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, those are tentacles. Right. And then the little, okay, so the little stringy ones are tentacles, and the ones that are a little more, have a little more volume to them, that kind of, they almost low-key look like seaweed. Those are called oral arms with stinging cells. I guess it depends on the species, but the little like, the like really thin strings, those do count as tentacles, I guess. I see. Yeah, manta rays, I guess they're different enough, but like I want like, they're still kind of fish shaped, kind of. Not really. I guess they're like flattened out. Like sharks are like, does it make sense if I say sharks are like vertical fish and then manta rays are like horizontal fish? Does that make sense? Does it make sense? Like sharks, they're like, sharks are, if you look at a shark head on. Oh, actually, are sharks wider than they are tall? Because when I say tall, I mean like from their like, from the bottom of their belly to like the top of their back. I don't mean like from the tip of their nose to the back of their like tail. That's length. I'm talking about height. You know? Are sharks wider than they are tall? Because I'm imagining a shark in my head right now, looking at it head on and ignoring how that's looking kind of terrifying. But like I'm looking at it and I'm like, they are kind of still wider than they are tall in my head. But they are even closer to a manta ray than I think now. In terms of shape, I mean. Like, obviously, they're not the same, but like... Manta rays, I don't know. I just thought of manta rays first because I like manta rays. I think they're cute. But like... I don't know. I actually saw like a manta ray like hoodie thing, cape hoodie thing that I think I linked it in one of my previous streams before already. It was like a manta ray hoodie thing and it was... I like it. It's really cute. I don't know if it suit me because I'm kind of a big guy and... I don't know if it'd look good on me, but like, I like how it looks. It looks cute. I like it. Let's see. Let me just look up sea creatures. What different types of sea creatures are there? Oh, okay. Crustaceans. What if there was like a crab, a crab girl? that could work. Or like, oh, there could be like a seahorse as well, maybe. Seahorse. I'm thinking I lean more towards crab. There are other ones like, I don't know. The thing with turtle is, yes, there's a difference between sea turtles and like just like a tortoise. Like there is a difference there. But I feel like the turtle, since there is a tortoise, they're like too closely like, I want something that's like very immediately ocean iconic, you know, because sea turtle, you like, if you try to personify it, I can't think of how you could really, like, other than the shell, there aren't really a lot that are like, that you could really use to differentiate, like, unless if you give the waifu webbed hands, which is a little, I mean, look, we don't discriminate, alright? If she has webbed hands, sure, you know, I'm just saying, I don't know if that, I don't know how many artists would go for that, like, be like, yes, webbed hands, let's go. Yeah, starfish is another one where, like, I can't really, you know, like, I don't know, it's just I can't really, but, you know, surely there's someone else out there who's, like, creative enough to make it work, but I don't know, I just can't really think of, like, starfish or sea turtles, or even, like, electric eel. That's the one that I see as well. I'm like, I can't really think of a way to, like, make it, like, personify it in a way that's, like, cute. I don't know. Doesn't know. I mean, technically, like, I guess a sea anemone is like. Actually, let me look up. Sea anemone that's a plant, right? Sea anemone. It says animal though. Hold on. Animals. Wait, no, hold on. A terrestrial. Wait, they are named after an anemone, a terrestrial flowering plant. Okay, they're named after a plant, but they're actually an animal? Hold on, wait, hold on. The sea anemone are related to corals, which that's a plant, right? But they're also related to jellyfish, tube-dwelling anemones, and hydra. Is a sea anemone an animal or a plant? A sea anemone is an... Okay, wait, they're an animal. That's okay. I did not know that. I thought. I guess to be fair, I never really bothered to stop and like pick like a strong answer. I just, if you had asked me, I would have been like, I guess a plant, because they kind of look like a plant, but no, they're an animal. Okay. Pardon me. To be fair, this is another one where I'm not sure how you would make it cute, but again, that could just be my shortcoming in terms of creativity, like, or you could just not make it cute, but like I prefer if they made the character like a cute wife. I don't know, I still lean heavily, I still really like manta ray though. I really like manta ray, but like in terms of like something that's different, I feel like something like a crab or even a lobster, I don't know, maybe she could have like a lobster tail or something. And then like, no, that looks too delicious. I'm gonna want to eat it too badly. That's not a good move. You're already kind of pushing it with a tent. No, I don't. Actually, no, I wouldn't say I want to eat the tentacles. No, I feel like, as far as tentacles go, I never really, when I see it on a character, I never really thought I want to bite it. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if I ever thought that, but I don't think so. But as far as like a lobster tail goes, that I feel like I would have the urge to be like, well, what if we cooked it? Like, as much as I like different octopus dishes, you know, me being a weeb and all, of course I'm gonna be like, yes, takoyaki, let's go. But I don't think I've ever looked at like a tentacle having character and been like, I want to eat, no, I don't think so. But lobster tail, yeah, I could see myself being like, but like, what if we like, you know, add some cheese or something with it, and oh, that sounds good. Crab low-key a bit as well, I don't know. Although crabs, I feel like I'd be less inclined, because as much as I enjoy the flavor of crab, I pretty much never order crab, because it's like, well, one, it's expensive, but I mean, like, even if I were to buy it as an ingredient from home, which still is expensive, but like, even if I were to like, you know, disregard the price and just been like, I want to eat, it's so much work to eat though. Like, I can't be bothered with food that you have to like really pick at, you know? Like, I'm already pushing it with, like, I spend, like, eating a duck for me is like a whole day event. Because you know, if I bought the duck, I'm gonna eat the duck, including all the like every bit of bone. I'm gonna try and suckle off any bit of meat that is left on it. Even like, I'm gonna spend my time, you know, trying to consume everything that's not bone. So if you give me like a crab, not only is that not nearly as filling as a duck, so I'm gonna have to have multiple. I'm gonna spend so much time trying to clean out that crab because I'm not good at, like, I know that there are some people who are really skilled at that type of thing, but you know, I don't have enough money to have had enough practice hours on crabs to know how to be good at eating crabs, you know? Like, again, I'm already kind of pushing it with ducks, so it's like, and with ducks, at least it's, you know, at least it's filling. So crabs, I don't know, man. I don't know about crabs. Lobster is a lot easier to eat though, because those, you know, those actually have good pockets of meat, and you're like, yes, yes. Now this is a bit more worth money because you get some good meat with that. Yes. But still, I don't. Still not anywhere near duck in terms of good bang for your buck. So I don't really have lobster all that much. I'm just like, once in a, not even blue moon, maybe like a purple moon or something. It's been, I think it actually has been maybe years since I've had either lobster or crab. I'm trying to think. Have I had? No, I don't think. It's been a while since I've had lobster or crab. Duck, on the other hand, duck, yes, I do enjoy a good duck. I mean, look, we have shark maid, and then we have octopus. Are you like a shrine maiden of sorts? I know her clothes don't really look all that shrine appropriate, but she's, you know, spook like she sounds like she's like a ghostbuster of sorts. Can I don't know. You're like some sort of exorcist. Like, that looks kind of Ghostbuster-esque-ish. And then the weapon kind of looks like an exorcism type thing, type of weapon, like a, what are they called? Like a priest staff almost. Like, you got like a little, like a protection charm almost, kind of like, yeah. Okay, so we have a maid, we have a priest question mark, and then I don't know. Would it like a seahorse knight waifu be fitting? I don't know. That sounds like it could work. Or like a, thinking about it, because I'm like, Because if we go with like lobster or like, or even shrimp, I don't know. I feel like would mantis shrimp fatigue set in? I feel like we've been hearing a lot with mantis shrimp, which is why I thought of it, because I'm like, it's not like that popular, but it's definitely, because I remember hearing it like from, I remember hearing it briefly like years ago, but then I think since Dawn to Dawn and more pause, more and more people are like mantis shrimp, and they've kind of gotten more and more popular. So it would be, I don't know, I'm kind of mixed. Like it might be cool, but also like I don't know if people might start to roll their eyes like, oh, mantis shrimp again. Well, yeah, we get it, but I don't know, mantis shrimp waifu, like a mantis shrimp boxing waifu, maybe. I don't know, that could work as well. But I just don't know if a boxer would really fit in with the theme, because we have a maid, we have like a priest. Like I feel like we're kind of going for like a more of like a, I guess, somewhat prim and proper kind of. I know you can debate, you can like argue that her outfit's a little less proper, but you just shh. Look, it's cultured. How about that? All right, let's go with cultured, you know. And so I don't know, maybe like a seahorse and knight might be more fitting for the trio, the unofficial sea creature trio that I want to have as a squad. I don't know, I just feel like a knight might fit in more with like a maid and like an exorcist. Like they feel like they're low-key kind of from the same time period, right? They feel a little more at home together than if you had like a maid, a priest, and then just a boxer. You know what I mean? Right, and like the like Victorian type of maid, because like yeah, technically maids still exist and all that, and so do I guess priests, but like I'm talking about like the very fan, you know, like the anime, yeah, the like more like a fantastical-esque type of aesthetic we have going on. Like a knight might fit in better. I don't know, if they probably would do like a survey at some point, right? If they take suggestions for next waifu, I'll suggest that. I'll suggest a seahorse knight waifu. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a bathroom break, I think, and then oh, it's a new day. Yeah, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a bathroom break, and then I'll be back. So yeah, be right back. And I am back. Alright, let's see. I've already claimed, yeah. Okay. Is there something wrong with the rewards? Can I exchange it if there's something wrong? Oh, my apologies. Please let me take a look. Just kidding, I don't know anything about this. Okay, in that case, thank you for your contribution to the association. Please wait a moment. Congratulations, you're the... That's a... Okay. 1024th player to complete this combat stage. You'll receive a free VR device for portable home use. Why specifically 1024th? I understand like 1000th, because that's like, you know, that's a nice whole number, so you're like, whoa, that's, wow, how satisfying. But like 124th? Why? Sorry, 1000. I keep saying 100. 1000. Why 1024? I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number. Oh, sorry, I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. Did someone on the back end hook me up with this? What's going on here? You experience the thrill of combat as a holo investigator, or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with the portable VR home device. Or maybe it's not a friend who hooked me up. It might be an enemy who's trying to spy on me. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you're looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Got it. I'll come back again. Okay. Certainly. Thank you so much for supporting the Holo Investigative Association Career Club. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, now I've tried the HIA's new event and even got something unexpected. Ought to be heading home now. Okay, is there any point, like gameplay wise, for me to use it at home then? Like, look, I appreciate the gift as far as like in-universe role-playing goes, but like in terms of practicality, is there any point in me? If I thought I'd give you devices, still Bell, yeah, sure. But as far as like the actual gameplay goes, are there any like, is there any like actual advantages that it provides for me to use it at home? This VR game that the association came up with is far more interesting than I expected. The rules are pretty useful too. I'll try it if needed in the future. I guess this is a case of a proxy and the association both getting what they want, right? You go to the HI Career Club by using the travel feature or driving. Okay, cool. 6th Street unlocked. Cool, video archive. Okay. Cool. Hey Bill, we got a thing now. You got a thing. I'm used now. Nice. Nice. Same as, I think it was the same as, yes, I say yesterday, but it was, when I came here, it was already today. But in terms of like in-game time, I guess yesterday, it's just in my time, I sat down, did that before the stream started, and now the stream started, and I just did it again. Cool. What? City fund benefits. Unlock the growth plan to obtain polychromes, yes. And then encrypted master tapes. Wowie wow wow. Straight to the point. And other rewards reaching. Okay. Does this cost anything, or do I just start it? Okay. Whoa, I got a thing that I don't know what it's for, but whoa, I got a thing. Okay. Okay, and the more I level up, the more I can claim these little things. Okay. Cool. Very... Someone's gonna use that for something else, but... Whatever, if that's what the designer decided, how the designer decided to design it, then that's their job and not my place to judge. All right. I already did all of these. All right. Cool. Complete. Upgrade. Oh, keep upgrading. Okay. Well, like, when can I get? Actually, I think we could get like a free S rank. Once the what's it? Where is it? Oh no, it's not here. I think it was one of these things. Oh, this is new. But I think there was like, it's not in here, but I'm just looking through to see if there's anything I can like. Oh, that was Ellen. This is Ellen, right? This is Ellen. Yeah, there was okay, I can claim that. There was something this thing, right? Yeah, this thing. I think at some point you should be able to get, maybe I think at the end of the event is when you can get like a free S rank. Oh yes. Probably. Alright, now I can finally finish this. And then that also would mean that I can finish... Cool. That also means I could finish, get another one of... Yes, another one of these. Yeah, and then I can... Yeah. Come on, just give me the 800. Well, even, what is this? I actually don't know what that is, but... No! What is this? I can't even click on it, but yeah. Give me the 800. Like, I care about this more than I even... Because what even would I do? I guess I could use them. I don't know why I asked that as if it's like as if it's useless. It's just like, I don't really care. Like, yeah, these are, you know, in terms of value, yeah, sure, these are more expensive, but it's like, in terms of utility, it's like, I already have a PC, so what am I gonna... Like, this is nothing to me, basically, in terms of, like, utility, again. Like, I guess I could maybe sell it, but, like, the phone is... I already have a phone, sure, albeit not, like, as new as this one, but, like, it works, you know, it's fine. I'll wait until Depending on how many meme art there is of the iPhone 18, I might buy it just for the meme. Just not even based on how Apple advertises the iPhone 18, but rather how the internet decides to advertise it for them. Depending on how many meme arts, how many personified. Because they did it with Google and Google turned 18. I'm just saying, like, depending on how many funny art comes out of the iPhone 18, I might be like, you know what? Just for the funny, I might buy it. But until then, no, I don't really care. I don't know what this means either. Like, it's not like a new skin, I don't think, because this is just his default look, and I already have him, so like, I don't know. Is this like maybe like a figurine or something? I don't know. But yeah, I'm mainly looking for this and maybe this, depending on what it even is. I don't know. But these three, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't have an Xbox, so this is even more useless than this. So yeah. The polychromes? Give me more of those. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you could select one for free. And I'm leaning towards... This is Burnus, right? Because I already said last stream, I think it was last stream where I was like, I'm looking like in terms of rounding out the team, I think Burnus would be great. But if we also get her for free, then like it would make sense for me to also get her just so I could, you know, use the actual outfit, right? Assuming that I don't pull one of them before then, but I doubt that happened because I'm not even. I haven't even pulled Ellen yet. I'm just trying my hardest to get her, and I don't know if... I don't think... Can you pull other S ranks when you're pulling for, like, the focused one? Because I know that you can get A ranks, right? Like, I think her odds are upped for Ellen, even though you can already get her once you complete this, but still, like, maybe it's kind of like Nikkei, where, like, you can, like, upgrade them the more you pull them, I guess. I don't know, but right now I'm just looking at her and I do not have enough. No, I do not have enough. Please, and this is, well, yeah, we already have him as well, right? That's the wolf guy, right? Yeah, that's him, right? Anyway. Oh, we got mail. Cool. Be a lot cool if they were what do they got in? Polychromes? Yeah, it'd be a lot cooler, but more of these, please. Even more of these, please. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not... I don't know if I'm just not clicking right or if it's just my, I guess, what is it called? Put through? My input from my mouse, my PC is kind of lagging up. It's probably me. It's probably just me being bad at doing things. Anyway, what's up, sis? How's it going? Wise, you're back. What's that box you're holding? You got me a gift? Yes. You explain what happened in the coffee shop in the HI Club. Yes, this is a gift specifically just for you. And I will never use it. Because I'll probably go to the association instead to get rewards. I see, I heard the association developed a holo-themed VR game, but I didn't expect a console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert, this device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back-end enemy card data has been decrypted, calculating, accessing relevant info on HIA VR device. Decryption progress 12%. Oh, wait a minute, Fairy? When did you get all of that? When did you get all of that done? Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source, Thanks, Fairy. Thanks for checking to see if there's any, like, spyware on it. Please note, there's currently no means to receive association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring process and modify the device. You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, or not. I think we could at least, like, take away the... To be fair, if we took away the like, monitoring, that would tell them that we have the power to take away their monitoring, and it'd be pretty easy for them to be like, hey, you know that one that we put a monitoring device on? That one we lost contact, so go look for them. That's suspicious. Okay, sure. Understood, Master. Understood. Master is willing to accept the HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. Look, I'll just go to the association then, okay? Why are you making it sound like I'm like some sort of pushover? Which I'm trying to be smart here, okay? This is a tactical ignoring. I don't know. Settle down, Fairy. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. It's not worth risking putting the HIA onto us. It's useful to us, even if it's only to train with. I checked the description, and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the Hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's the perfect addition to the workshop. Look around the room. For some reason, you placed the VR device slightly farther away from the HDD. Speaking of which, I feel like I've got so much to do lately since I started a new account. I guess it's time to tidy things up. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I knew you'd come up with that before I did. Oh, yeah, we've got more stuff unlocked. On the left side of the compendium, you can see your unlocked gameplay modes. I can't speak. On the right side, you can select the resources you want to acquire and click go. Next, let's learn about the details of this mission. Completing a set amount of missions each week will earn you extra rewards. Wowie wow wow, here is where you can check today's to-dos. Complete these tasks to increase your daily engagement. Meet the engagement requirements to claim corresponding rewards. Oh, polychrobes, yes, this is what we need. This is what we're looking for. Yes, finally. This way I can actually, like, get I guess save up. Not really farming, it was just saving up on polychromes, even if there's like no, even if I don't, because that's what I was worried about, because up until now I was like, if I want to get more polychromes, I basically have to stream, because the only way I could get them is pretty much through doing the missions, if not just the game being generous enough to mail me some. But now I can actually have something to do even off stream, because that's what I do with Genshin as well. Like, I save all the story stuff on stream, but at least I could still kind of do the dailies off stream and get some primo gems that way, even when I'm not streaming, you know. Cool. Okay. Why are you still doing this? Is it because I haven't finished these yet? Is that why? I assume that's probably why. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I tried clicking on that before because I was like, maybe that's him, and then I have to click the other thing. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll do these off stream later. But now though, since I'm still streaming, let's continue on with the story. I'm really busy today, Wise. What's your next schedule? Oh yeah, Nakamata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got to. Check to see if she sent a message. Good thinking. Nakamata would have sent a message if she were nearly here. Why don't you check knock knock? Oh, and even the like sound effect even kind of was like a ding ding, kind of like a knock knock, kind of almost. Low-key meow. Get someone else to type for you. Are you alright? I'm back. Almost at 6th Street. I'm sorry for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, let's speed over to the video store right now. See you at the store, okay? We will. We have some questions for you. What was wrong? Anyway, I'll be there soon. send her an anxiety-inducing. We need to talk. Just for the sake of a little bit of oh, why do I have? What's with the? Oh, because I did their like trial run things. Yeah. Oh, and then I could do it for these guys as well. And maybe does that mean I can also get rewards? Also rewards. I'll do that afterwards as well, like later off stream. But cool, potentially more rewards. Yeah, very cool. Very cool indeed. As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside.
ただいま。ごめん、予想以上に時間がかかっちゃった。私が持ってたキャロットだと遠い方の出口しかわからなくて。そうだ、爆破が遅れるってニュースをスマホで見たぞ。でもいずれ発射しちゃうことに変わりはないから、ニコたちはまだ安全ってわけじゃないけど、これからどうする？すぐに他の方法を探さなきゃって。
猫股の気持ちはわかるけど、それより先に話すことがあるよね。
どうしたの？なんか空気が怖いぞ。耳の毛が逆立っちゃった。
猫股、これは大事な話なの。茶化さないで全部話して。あんたとジャトヤは一体どんな面倒？
I mean, it's only fair if you're gonna ask us for help. The least you could do is at least let us in on what we're helping you with, right?
なのに、どうして治安局に偽装した奴らが乗ってるの？それに、あんたは連中を前にしても全然驚かなかったし、それどころか素早く対応できてた。
Yeah, that's right. You're normally not that composed. You're normally absolute shite. Be straight with us instead of gay. No, I'm just kidding. We stand. We're an ally. Okay, we're not being homophobic. We're being bullshit phobic. Yeah, that's right. Be honest. What are you up to, huh? If there's anything you're hiding, you can talk to us about it. Okay.
何か事情があるならちゃんと説明してくれ。僕たちは君の話をちゃんと聞く。
私が説明したところで。
Like, we're already helping you. Like, come on now. Come on, you can trust this.
パエトーンのサポートがまだ欲しいなら、お兄ちゃんの質問に答えて。
Nice. Great tag team here with the bad cop, good cop. Nice.
つもりなんてない。列車の中に人がいるなんて知らなかった。私はただ他の場所で同じ格好の奴らを見たことがあるだけ。あんたたちの言った通り、私とジャトヤはとんでもない面倒ごとに巻き込まれた。でもそれは人助けのため。
Right, and fill us in on the deets. So what do you mean by rescue?
つまり、君はニコたちと一緒に人助けをしていたと。
だって信じられないことの連続でちゃんと説明できる自信がなかったんだ。それにこの前は列車を止めなきゃって必死でボンプの視覚記録を最後まで見られなかったし。そうだ、ニコのボンプ、あれが全てを記録してる。あの一部始終を見ればあんたたちもきっと分かってくれる。
Okay. Recording from earlier today, let's ask that AI assistant, Fairy or whatever, to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Wise, have Fairy play the remaining video data. We need to figure out what's going on while we still have time. Ask Fairy to play today's recording. Alright, this is gameplay time. Let's go! Let's go kick some ass. In a second. We'll get to ass kicking in a second. Or a few more seconds. We gotta there's a cutscene. Fine. Does this count as cutscene? I keep asking that, but I never actually bothered looking up what constitutes as like a cutscene. Like, does it have to be proper animated, or does like voice acting count enough? Like, technically there is some animation here. It's just like not like especially animated, kind of like, you know, when there's like a separate like cinematic cutscene, you know.
あの子ならデッドエンドブッチャーに会っても気づかれずに済むんじゃない？ひひ、実のところ猫に旧姓ありって言われるのにはそれなりの理由があるんだぞ。
待ってみんな、あの線路を見て。途切れてるというより何者かによってねじ切られたみたい。
お、マジじゃねえか。
まさにこの辺りでデッドエンドブッチャーが活動してたみたい。これ以上先に進めば奴に遭遇する可能性があるわ。
そうなったらヤバいわね。あいつの痕跡っぽいのがあるならここは避けておきましょう。猫またキャロットで関ヶ組の拠点に通じる別ルートを探せる？できるにはできるけど、このまま進むのが最短ルートだぞ。一刻も早く家族の形見を見つけたいって気持ちはわかるわ。でもことがことだけに今回は安全第一で行かなきゃ。ほら言うでしょ、命あってのなんとやらって。どうしたのよ、尻尾を踏まれたみたいな声出しちゃって。今あっちの方に子供が。
Really? Again? We just had a ghost kid from Genshin last time. Like what? Another ghost kid? Another ghost kid? Really? Already?
でもあなたが指した方は私たちが本来進もうとしていたルートよ。偶然その子がそっちに行ったの。
何？最短ルートを行くための嘘だと思ってる？本当に子供を見たんだ。青い服を着てて茶色い髪のポニーテールだった。
ああ、子猫ちゃんがそこまでがっつり見たってんなら本当にいたんじゃねえか。
I mean, wouldn't hurt to take a look, right? Maybe, I don't know. Are we on a time crunch right now? But whoa, that's kind of cold, Amy. Like, come on, like, what's? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the harm? Like I said, you could check at least, like, be like, you know, if we're wrong, then it's just like, oh, we spent a little time checking. But otherwise, it's like the alternative for if we were wrong is like we just left a child to, you know, perish. I get like that's, you know, like I feel like in terms of, you know, whichever risk we should take, risking accidentally wasting time is better than risking accidentally leaving, you know. Yeah, everyone's got a kind side here, except for seemingly my initial two favorites were because I like Billy because he's kind of fun, and I also like Amy because she's like quite gremlin. But they both turned out to be a lot older. They were like, one was like, hey, let's betray like the main characters, and the other one's, what if we just like you know what, forget them kids. And then the other two, who I didn't hate or anything, but it's just they weren't like as, I didn't favor them as much as Billy and Ambi, and yet they were the ones who actually have like a more caring side. Like, hey, what if we were just a little nicer, you know? What if we were a little less jerks?
猫また何突っ立ってんのよ。さっさと来なさい。今行く。嘘を言ってるようには見えなかった。なんて私ったら今さら何考えてんだろう。
Then Nicole and Nakamoto are actually the ones who turned out to be, like, again, I didn't dislike them, but they are turning out to be like the more kind-hearted ones, it seems. Comparatively speaking, anyway, it's not like Ambi and Billy are like evil or anything. It's just so far from what I've seen, relatively speaking, they are a little older, it seems. And which I guess is not that like unexpected for Ambi. Like, to be fair, Ambi was already kind of like a little less expressive, which does give her more of like a cold like impression. But I mean like cold in terms of like cold-blooded. Like a little more like callous. Oh, or maybe, you know, maybe she was just joking. I'd like to think that Billy was also just joking, you know. It didn't seem like he was, but like, I wanna cope by having, you know, by believing in my head canon that he was just kidding, so that I could like him more. Like, I still like him, I do. It's just, again, that her Billy, that her guy. I thought we were buddies. And dude just try to sell us out just like that. How could you, Billy?
何？あそこってどこだ？
ああ、見えなくなっちゃった。あそこに人影がいたんだけど、一瞬で消えちゃった。は
あ、また子猫ちゃんにしか見えなかったか。確かに猫の。
Doesn't the like bamboo record stuff? Couldn't we like, you know, play it back? If you're like so skeptical, we could check and see if we got caught on camera. I don't know.
ねえみんな、この辺り引っかき傷みたいなのが増えてきたと思わない？さっき出くわしたエーテリアスも前より強力なやつだったわよね。
そう言われてみれば確かに。
このままじゃ人探しどころか私たちだって危ないわ。なんとかしないとまずいわよ。猫又、本当にあの子を見たの？何回後を追いかけても一向に収穫がないのはどうして？
フォローの中は常に変化し続けてるんだぞ。きっとあと少しのところでまた遠くへ転送されたんだ。それについては私にだってどうしようもないぞ。なるはやで目標に追いつくには、私みたいにみんなで走ろう。
意義あり。私たちにはあなたほどの身体的アドバンテージはないの。デッドエンドブッチャーに遭遇した場合に備えて、今は逃げる体力を温存しておくべきよ。何が言いたいの？
別に人を助けたいなんて言ってた割に、いざって時は自分の心配ばっかりなんだ。
そういうわけじゃないわ。
あ、そう。ってことは体力に自信がないだけ？
聞き捨てならない。私が本気を出せば予備燃料を使ったビリーにだって。
Oh damn, Billy caught a stray.
そいつは俺もちっとばかり聞き捨てならないな。
Oh.
こっからは全員ダッシュで行こう。
Alright.
望むところよ。ちょっとあんたたち、私の意見は聞いてくれないわけ
In the video, the members of the Cunning Hares stop for a short break after running.
ここがデッドエンドホローの深部みたい。
Toe beans.
疲れたにゃ。
Those aren't, I don't think those are her actual toe beans. They're like just like the shape of the soles of her like shoes, it seems. But since the shoes are shaped like that, I can only assume that in those shoes are some real toe beans, perhaps.
どういう意味？上等、今からもう一っ走り。
まあまあ、今は休めるうちに休んどこうぜ。すぐ人探しを再開するんだろ。てか、近くでもうすぐ爆破解体が始まるんだよな。住民はとっくに避難してるはずなのに、なんで子供なんているんだ？
Well, I mean, you're in a sense a kid too, and yeah, you're here, aren't you, Billy Kid? Hmm? You're here too, aren't you?
こんなところにいるのは幽霊だけ。
Again with the ghost kids, that's what.
それは姿を現し、探しに来たものを死の。
Again, I'm just saying, like, what if it, like, it as in the incident, not the child. I don't want to call a child an it. I like it as in like her the scene of her running on camera. Did it get caught? You know, I just say, did she get caught on camera? How about that? Yeah, let me just reword it that way. I don't know. Although to be fair, I guess you could argue that ghosts don't get caught on camera. Maybe, like maybe this ghost didn't get caught on camera. So I'm just saying because you guys keep questioning if she even. Oh wait, no, she does exist. What's up?
嘘、どうなってるの？
What do you mean not right? Is that not the?
デッドエンドフォローに。
I thought you're the one who spotted her, right? Or were you just lying and then they just coincidentally happened to be an actual kid? I thought, why are you being so surprised? I thought you were the one who... Is that thing gonna fire me, or is it just like one of those... You can just go... I can't go around it. Okay, I see. Alright, too bad. Oh! Dodge! Right! Okay, there we are. Alright. Any secrets? Any secrets? I see any more crates? No. Alright. Just keep going then. Any secrets back there? Wait, no, I can't go back there. Okay. Alright. Light work. Alright, nice Titanfall slide. I guess Titanfall's not the only game that has slides. I think Titanfall was one of the more popular early games that implemented sliding, if I remember correctly. Oh damn, he got hit with the Hell's Paradise special. What? Damn, Billy, no, Billy. Yeah, I think it was Titanfall that was one of the early, at least from my experience, I remember, as far as FPS goes, I mean, I guess if you want to count like Mirror's Edge, then yeah, but that game was all about parkour. I think from my memory, I remember anyway that I think Titanfall was at least my first FPS game that had sliding, and then it was and I think COD Advanced Warfare was oh, sliding, let's do that too, and then other stuff started following suit. I think it was two videos from ages ago, so I might be misremembering. And you know, that's not even mentioning the fact that I'm just talking about the games that I've played. So oh damn. Well, all's well ends well, I guess, right? Miss? Damn. Oh wait, something else? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? Okay, after a short while.
少なくとも100人はいたぜ。とはいえ、俺とアンビーは話を聞いてくれた人たちをざっと数えただけだ。実際はもっと多いかもしれねえ。ビジョンは確か
何日も前に住民を全員避難させたって言ってたわよね。
それが住民たちも1週間前から外と連絡が取れなくなっちまって、何が起こってるかわからねえそうだ。これって多分ビジョンの信号ジャミング装置の仕業だよな。
一体どういうこと？ビジョンは住民たちをいつ避難させるつもりなの？
そこのお嬢ちゃんたちや。あんたたち
They don't even know? Yeah, we do have news actually. Some very crucial news.
失礼だけど、おばあさんは？
Oh damn. They don't even know yet? I mean, I guess that explains why they're still here. But as far as why nobody told them, that does feel like a setup. Like to be fair, it could just be negligence, but it does feel like some might be going on.
フォローの中に入ってしまったのさ。おばあさん今治安官って言ったわよね。
The fakers?
治安官に会ったの？
The fake pubsec guys?
昨日は孫とお隣さんがしびれを切らしてビジョンの監視拠点に行こうとしたのさ。
See what I mean? It feels like a setup. They're trying to set them up and do them dirty. Yeah, the explosives will be coming here. The train, the explosive, that's the train, not just train. They're gonna blast the whole place. Get out. Caleb City style, get out. Movie, was it Keel or was it Key or Peel? Who was it? Who made the movie? I can't remember. I think it was Key who made Get Out, right? Was it Peel? I can't remember.
あなたたちを止めた治安官は偽物の可能性が高いってこと。それだけじゃない。ビジョンはより低いコストを武器に落札に成功したってニュースで言ってたわよね。
なるほどな。地下鉄の改修は新エリートで最も注目が集まってるプロジェクトの一つだ。技術、人材、資金。どれもハードルが高い上。
And they're just trying to save. I thought it was for something much more. That really? I thought it was for something else, like maybe they were trying to silence witnesses, maybe they saw something. No, they were just like, no, we don't feel like paying. Bruh, what the what? Damn. Damn, they are realistically evil. What the fuck? Vision, more like fucking, I don't know, what can I see? Does that count as politics? Does that count as me not staying out of politics? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be controversial as a VTuber. I'm just saying. Feels like a very, it feels like a pretty accurate reference to make here. Just treating people like numbers.
何でもや風情が叶う相手じゃないわ。二人はどう思う？
俺は親分に従うぜ。アンビは
自分でも意外だけど、この件に関しては猫又と意見が一致しているわ。私は残る。ニコの心配は理解できるけど、ごめんなさい。これは私にとってのチャンスだから、私自身の考えで行動させて。
Oh, they actually had to like slip that little jab in at Nekomata still. Even when she agrees, she's still like, but I gotta let her know. She's out of line, but she's right. What was it? What was that meme that was pulled from that scene from I don't remember what the name of the show was. It was people don't really. There are so many Marvel things that they really went with quantity over quality, so people don't even know anymore. But there was that that meme where it was like he's out of line, but he's right or something like that. Damn, Nicole, you're low key. You low key got a bit of that vision, huh? You low key seeing what Vision's seeing, and just kind of see the people as numbers, huh? That's Nicole. You gotta do better than that, man. Jeez. She really called people here gold nuggets, damn. Okay, Nicole. Hey, why is my cursor not moving? What the hell? My mouse still has battery. What the hell? What's going on? What? Why's my mouse not moving?
私は一人でデッドエンドフォローを抜けてあんたたちの店に来たんだ。嘘はついてない。ニコも爆破エリアの住民たちも絶対絶命の状況に置かれてるんだ。
Is it just for this scene? Why is my mouse not responding?
またあんたの言うことは信じるよ。ただプロ棋士のエキスパートとして私たちはその件に首を突っ込むリスクを警告する義務があるの。
ああ、住民たちを
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to finish playing and then maybe it would fix itself. Maybe it's just for this scene? This comic strip cutscene? Does this count as a cutscene? Comic strip style cutscene. Because for some reason, I keep trying to turn my mouse off and on, but it's not. It's still not. For some reason, it's not moving.
わかったよ。依頼人がそう決心したなら、私たちもこれ以上は言わない。
それなら早速救助計画を考えよう。このマップを見てくれ。ジャトヤと住民たちは現在カンバス通り駅に閉じ込められている。こことパウルマンのいる監視拠点とは数キロも離れているんだ。
だけどパールマンは住民たちを閉じ込めるために治安局の武装部隊に偽装した連中を列車で送り込んだ。そういえば私たちが遅らせた列車がそろそろ目的地に着く頃だよね。ってことは住民たちを見張る人がまた増えちゃう。
ああ、僕たちの力では正面突破は不可能だ。けど防御の穴を突くことはできる。
それってどういう意味？
ほら、閉じ込められた住民たちはエーテル適応体質じゃないんだろう。だから武装部隊は正面を集中して警戒していると思うんだ。監視拠点の兵士も無限じゃない。大勢を正面の警備に割いてるのなら。
そっか、フォローを通って背後に回れば不意をつけるね。
ニャイスアイデア。それで
Nice
監視拠
idea.
点の列車を速やかに奪い、フォロー内の線路を使ってカンバス通り駅まで向かうんだ。住民たちにはあらかじめ駅のホームで待機していてもらう。そうすればほんの数分で全員を爆破エリアから運び出すことができる。
頭いい。きっと列車自体にも侵食体制があるはず。なるはやでフォローを出られれば住民たちも侵食にさらされずに済むぞ。
フェアリー、列車をフォローから新エリートまで最短で運転できる？
可能。すでに最短ルートを計算済みです。
よし、準備が整ったらすぐに行動を開始しよ
う。猫又、ボンプを連れてって。まずはニコと合流して計画を説明しよう。あとは
あとは決着をつけるだけだ。
Assuming that my mouse works again, and it still doesn't. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling it wouldn't, because I hit my Windows key a few times to see if I kind of move out of the game, if my mouse would be like, oh, you're out of the game now? I'll move again. No, it's not. It's just, I don't know why. Maybe if I plug it in, man, because it does have battery. It's still, if it doesn't, it would, like, it wouldn't be lighting up the way it does, but for some reason it's just not detecting my mouse. What? Why not? You have battery. Why are you just... Or maybe let me replug it like this. Maybe that would... Maybe I don't have to do a manually. Maybe if I just replug that and it like let it reconnect, maybe it'll work. Okay, now the light isn't even turning on. Hold on. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. This has hold on. It does take time to connect sometimes, so maybe. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I even disconnected in the first place, but okay. Igmata has already gone to the Hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next commission might be pretty tough. You at odds with Vision Corp is one thing, plus anything can happen in the Hollow. There's also dangerous, notorious ethereal in the dead and Hollow. What if? Why is this prepare as much as possible? Then it won't hurt. Yeah. Master, you can find the location of materials through training. Engine modification. Okay. What if I don't though? What if I like... pardon me. What if I like... Let's see. I've got a new thing that probably also doesn't fit for anyone, because so far nothing has for some reason. We haven't got a single thing that was like, yes, you finally found something that fits, other than this one. So this was, and that's just an assumption. I assume it fits anyway because it was given by the game, but who knows? Maybe this one might not even. Maybe the game was just like, here's just use this just because. I'm pretty sure this fits though, right? Otherwise, why would the game give me one that doesn't even fit to begin with? Right, that doesn't make any sense. Do I have to upgrade? I don't think so. We should be strong enough, right? Right, surely. Surely. Do I dare? The Igmata has departed for the Hollow. You should log into HD system when you're ready. As usual, I'll be your assistant. I'll do my best to protect you. Oh, thank you. How sweet of you. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back, Master. Application from a suspicious cat. Urgent commission detected. Target Metro Reconstruction Project Blast Zone. Note, you will need to pass through the dead-end hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. Alright, suspicious cat. Let's go. Oh, trial use. No, we don't even... Okay, we don't even use our own. So what was the point of upgrading the thing then? If we're not even going to use our own stuff. It's just going to be whatever the game presets us with. Well, level 19. Okay, we're already at 19 now. Okay, so when we start deploying our own guys again, I'm probably going to have to level them up. Once we... You know, return to deploying our own guys. Sorry, I'm just stretching. They might have gone the drop on us, but we were ready for it. Wait, are you talking about us? I thought we were talking about, like... Those Neko... You're so concerned for us. Yeah, because that's who I thought we were talking about, Nekomata. I don't know why. I guess we just kind of interjected just to be like, yeah, you're totally worried about us, right? Even though we weren't even really a part of this. Or...
住民たちの決死の抵抗をよっぽど恐れてるみたいね。でもプロ騎士の言ってたプランはいいと思うわ。さすが知恵と勇気のパエトーンね。おばあさん、さっきの救助プランは聞いててくれたわよね。住民のみんなを一番近い地下鉄駅に集めてくれる？
安心しなさい。足手まといにはならないよ。すぐみんなに知らせてこよう。
ええ、お願いね。あ、そうそう、この近くのフォローに関ヶ組の古い拠点があるって聞いたんだけど、何か知らない？
He's still thinking back. Wait. Is she? Is she still thinking about? Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, I read this right, okay. This is about the commission? Why do you want to know, huh?
急に話題が変わったけど、どうして今そんなことを？
だって猫股の依頼料。
Oh, okay, it is about the commission fee.
家族の形見がまだ見つかってないのよ。ここの住民なら何か知ってるかと思って。
そのあたりのことなら知ってるよ。というより、ここに住んでる人で関ヶ組のことを知らない人はいないだろうね。
本
Are they like, do they have influence over them?
何せ関ヶ組はこの場所で
Are they like, do they like trick
ここに住む人々は
you guys into thinking they're like the good guys or something? Is that what's going on?
もっとも関ヶ組も昔は随分違ったんだよ。当時は孤児たちを引き取って戦い
Did they actually?
読み書きも教えていたんだ。
Did they actually?
弱きを助けるために立ち上がっ
Or
た
did
の
they
は
just say that? Or like maybe even did kind of do that but disguised it as like, they disguised as that but they were actually just raising their own like more like members for
数年経ってめっきり人が変わってね。
unfortunately he has lost to
近民街を見下すようになってからは区民の
Oh, okay, so maybe they were nice, but they just got like corrupted by like a new leader. Okay.
そんな様子を見てられなくなって。
I thought they like just tricked you guys, or maybe even like, I don't know, threaten you guys like, hey, you have to pay us protection fee, yeah.
関ヶ組自身もここを離れたのさ。
You have to pay us protection fee so that we protect you from us beating you up.
関わりたくもない。
Because that is something that a lot of gangs do. They're like, hey, you gotta pay our protection fee so that we would protect you from us.
自業自得だとしか思えないね。
今なんて？
どうしたんだいお嬢ちゃん。確かに。
Oh, or wait, okay, this is making more. I'm putting some stuff. I'm remembering now. Are you the old boss, and then the new boss took over, which is why
そこじゃなくて。
Silverfield and Hollow Being shows.
オーバーヘッドは治安局に追われてフォローに落ちたの？ジャトヤにやられたんじゃなくて？それは。
子猫ちゃん、いや依頼人さん、分かってくれ。誤解を解こうとしたんだが、そのキラキラした目で見つめられると何も言えなくなっちまって。悪い。確かに俺たちはたまたま現場に居合わせた。けどあいつをやったのは治安局なんだ。
そんな。あんたたちじゃなかったの？
It was all a big misunderstanding.
気を落とさないで。たとえ治安
That's, I don't think that was the point, Anby, but even in this moment, you still gotta pick a bone with it, huh?
今回の件は確かに猫股が勝手に
Just because come on, in this moment at least, just like just
責任があるわ。
be a little more sensitive.
形見探しの依頼料はちょっぴりおまけしてあげる。
Yes, even Nicole is being like, hey, look,
今は一刻も早く列車
you're
を奪って
kinda sad. Well, we'll be a little nicer on behalf of that. Couple minutes later, the group enters the hollow.
さあみんな、そろそろ列車に着くわよ。作戦目標は至ってシンプル。主兵を倒す、列車を奪う、そのままずらかる。以上。
了解。
Alright. What? Wait, is that everything I, Anby?
アンビー、緊張で壊れちゃった？
いや、多分 BGM で盛り上げようとしてるんじゃねえか。十中八九映画の影響だな。
大丈夫よアンビー。そんなのなくたって
この作戦の重大さはみんな分かってるはずだわ。プロキシ、運転はあんたに任せたからね。そっちの準備はどう？
Use your hands ready and waiting.
腕が鳴るな。
お兄ちゃんがこんなにやる気になるなんて珍しいね。応援してる
Really?
から頑張って。
Are we not
そ
normally?
れじゃあ行きましょう。あっと言わせてやるわよ。
I can't get a hold on who we are. Like I thought, I thought we were more serious last time, but then I was like, okay, maybe we'll do joke around. So then I'm like, all right, let me joke around. Then I was like, no, you should be a little more, I guess, humble, or even the other option looked more like nervous, kind of. But I don't think I've seen us all that. I've seen us had some awkward moments, I guess, I think, if I remember correctly, but I don't know if we're really the nervous type though. Fakers. Alright.
今の向きでは列車をホームから出せない。どうにかして戦闘車両を途中に抜けさせるんだ。
そうしとけば奪ってすぐ出発できるってわけね。
Any secrets? Any secrets? Any secrets? Any secrets?
実戦を使わせちゃダメ。
None of your business is who we are.
こうやって。
制御盤はもう目の前だ。
Any secrets? Any secrets? Any secrets? It's not even a secret, that's just out here. Alright.
あれを使えば転車台を動かせる。
早いと聞くわよ。
バレなかったようだな。
Oh, hello.
了解。アンビー下がって。あっち行って。見てなさい。指示に従うわ。
さあこっからが本番だ。そこだファン。
スタンバイ決めて。
Oh, damn. There we go. Much better.
転車台に何やら引っかかっているようだけれど。
ああもうめんどくさいわね。
落ち着いてくれ。慎重に近づいて振り払おう。
Any secrets? Any secrets? I gotta see. What are you firing at? What? Any secrets? Oh. What? Is this supposed to happen? They seem pretty chill. I think that's is that us or them? I think that was them, right? If they're gonna be that chill. If it was us, they'll probably be like, what? Why is this thing moving? What the hell? Or maybe they just assumed that it was them until now, because we finna hit them with the cunning special. Hell yeah. Just you wait, just you wait, just you and wait, time's over. Yeah. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Yeah, that's right, even more fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn, I mistimed that. Whoops. Dodge. Or Harry, I guess. I don't know how it is. Oh, what the hell? That was a tanky one. Okay. A few minutes later, Vision's surveillance point in front of the train. Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
命を何とも思わない大悪党め。おとなしく降参しろ。
猫又、こいつも連れてって。アンビーとビリーが運転室に向かってる。プロキシ、ホームで乗車を待つよう住民たちに知らせて。
お前たち、あのスラムの連中を列車
You
に
got a problem with that?
つもりか？
Huh?
させんぞ。
Oh, really? Or what? Mr. Knockoff Monopoly Man?
誰でも構わん。どんな手を使ってでもこいつらを阻止しろ。
警告。予定ルート上路線の予期せぬ破断、小規模な爆発による線路の損壊を検出。計画は失敗です。
What?
なんだって。
That's what I'm saying.
ニコ、
How'd you... Do you have like some sort of voice activation thing? How did you just... Did you do that? No, it's this motherfucker!
ご安心を。新エリートへ続く唯一の線路を爆破しました。これで奴らはもう出られません。
なんだって？
お前、このバカタレが線路を爆破するのは我々が撤退した後だ。スラムの連中だけでなく我々まで閉じ込められてしまったではないか。
That's right, you played yourself. But also kind of us, we gotta figure out an alternative plan now. Damn.
パールマン長官、列車付近で身元不明の侵入者による襲撃を受けました。負傷者も出ておりますが、人数や物資の面では我々が優勢と思われます。侵入者は今、列車の運転室に立てこもっています。火力を頼んで突入いたしますか。ご指示願います。パールマン長官、ご指示を。
We got his ass.
突入はするな。私は今その運転室だ。
Yeah, that's right. That's the order. Yeah, that's right. They're very cool and funny and smart and handsome. Cunning heads who deserve a huge bonus. You better pay us handsomely.
あのさ、意外と役に立つな。
しばらくは攻撃してこないはずよ。でも私たちの計画も失敗に終わった。
そうだよな。線路がなくなっちまったんだ。列車があったところで住民たちを運び出すことはできねえ。これが絶対絶命。
Now hold up, don't give up so quickly, man. Billy, you got a tendency to just go with the extreme every time, huh? First you try to sell us out, now you just immediately like, no, game over. No, don't be so hasty now. Oh, is that the heirloom they told about? It actually exists?
たまたま見つけたんだ。私の家族の形見。
Oh, good for you.
これって写真？写ってるのはあんたと関ヶ組のシルバーヘッド？
So that's your relation to them. I see. Okay.
騙してたんだ。関ヶ組に形見を奪われたってのも嘘。私は昔カンバス通りの近くに住んでて、組に引き取られた孤児の一人なの。昔の関ヶ組には理想があった。みんなで故郷を守ろうってお互いに誓い合ったんだ。だけどあんたたちが聞いた通り、組は日に日にひどくなっていって、私も組を抜けてここへは戻らなかった。でもどんなに組に失望しても、それでもシルバーヘッドが引き取ってくれたことは事実だし、あそこは私にとって一番家に近い場所だったんだ。シルバーヘッドがホローにおびき寄せられて死んだと聞いて、私は復讐のためにあんたたちを同じようにデッドエンドホローに連れてった。だけどあんたたちは
Yeah, it's all just a big misunderstanding.
随分違って、子供を助けるためにホローを駆け回ってくれたり、 ビジョンの陰謀を知った後もためらわず残ることを選んでくれた。結局シルバーヘッドが死んだのもあんたたちのせいじゃなかったし、私にはもうあんたたちに復讐する理由がない。
Well, I mean,
壁画組は誓いを破って
the like visions right here, you know. It sounds like they might be,
組が同じ
you know, it sounds like not even I think they were just the ones who like
覚悟はできた。
are responsible, right? Who were responsible slash also are responsible for this time's incident as well, right? So like
安心してパールマンって切り札もあるし、私の出身が関ヶ組だって知ったらきっと交渉に
yeah,
応
so
じてくれる。
you kind of still can get
依頼
revenge.
人さん、猫又、おい、戻ってこい。
猫又ってば。アンビ、ビリー、早くドアを開けて。
I don't know why you gotta go get revenge by yourself though.
この車両、窓もドアも信じらんねえほど
Like we've been working together this time. I don't know why you're just going off. We could keep working together.
静かに。
I mean, we're all trying to take down Perlman's plans right now, right? I don't know why we
は
gotta.
っきり言ったでしょ。今から私はあんたたちのボスを連れて徒歩でフォローを抜ける。目的は
Like we all want the same thing, right? So we had only work together to track up their
武
plans.
装部隊は封鎖を解いて住民たちを解放して、それが終わったら私と一緒にここから立ち去るの。あんたたちのボスは私が預かってるんだ。彼に無事でいてほしいなら対侵食装備とフォローを抜ける最短ルートを用意して。ニコ、みんなのことは頼んだ。
Some moments later.
やった、ようやく出られたぞ。
もう車両を破るのに随分手こずったわね。猫又とパールマンたちはもうフォローに入っちゃってるはずよ。
Barry, give me the location.
フェアリー、今すぐ猫又の位置を教えてくれ。
依頼人の現在地を特定。進路によると依頼人はおよそ30分後にフォローの出口に到着すると推測されます。
ってことはもう猫又を止める方法はないのか。
そうだとしても住民の救出なんて大ごと猫又一人に背負わせるわけにはいかない。ビジョンは人命を踏みにじるような毒図なんだから、きっと一筋縄じゃいかないわ。でも列車に乗せるプランが失敗した今、どうやってエーテル適性のない住民たちを脱出させたらいいの。ああ、もう一瞬で全員にエーテル適性を上げる方法があればいいのに。
Is there a way? Maybe we can look at it from another angle.
見方を変える必要があるかもしれない。山もし我に来たらずば、我山へ行くべしという言葉を聞いたことはあるかい。
なるほどね。さすがはお兄ちゃん。危険は伴うけど私たちに残された唯一の方法かも。どういうこと？実はね、ニコ、カンバス通りと新エリート、この2つは直線距離で結ぶ分にはそう遠くないの。デッドエンドフォローの拡張で道が阻まれたから、時間をかけてフォローの中を通らなきゃいけないってだけ。つまりフォロー自体を縮小させられたら、安全になった道から住民たちも一気に脱出できるってわけ。
そうか、その手があったか。エーテリアスを叩けばいいだけだろ。俺たちにとっちゃ楽勝だな。
Alright.
だけどフォローの規模を効率的に縮小させたいなら、
Oh, light work.
さっきみたいなエーテリアスを3000体ぐらい倒さないと。でも特定の状況で一部の巨大な個体のエーテル活性は標準的なエーテリアスの数千倍、あるいはそれ以上に達するの。そう、デッドエンドブッチャーだよ。
デカブツのことか。俺にはいろんな意味でデカすぎるぜ。
Well, what if?
明日の夜モニカ様に会えなくなっ
What if? If that's the case, what if we get, you
私
know,
たちだけじ
What if the game was generous enough to be like, hey, it sounds like you need some help. How about an S rank? How about a certain shark mate? You know, because you know you're about to head into battle. What if the game was like, look, you get the pit, like, you know, anyone, and I'm like, alright, thanks. You know, be perfect, it'll be perfect. We help ourselves to the explosives, yeah. I mean, my idea for the free shark mate is a lot better, but you know, fine, yeah, okay, we'll use explosive. You know, I'm just saying that was a perfect setup for the game to swoop and be like, hey, you can look, wow, look, I have someone on emergency speed dial, and then the game was like, alright, now pick, and then I pick Ellen, and you know, everyone's happy, you know, like, I'm just saying, it would have been a perfect opportunity, but fine, yeah, okay, explosives work too. Alright, explosives it is then. What does this mean? Okay. So something's here. Sure. Members exclusive visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the bamboo is connected to certain intelligent systems. Explore the master maze and find the hidden observation data. Okay, press to make the jump. Hold it. Yeah. Right, I think we've done this before. Okay. Oh. Fall off. Any secrets? Alright. Not too bad.
Nico たちはデッドエンドブッチャーの方に向かったね。お兄ちゃん、私たちも急いで爆薬を運ぼう。
So can't jump anymore. I can only jump in the other place. Oh, but I can place bombs now. Hell yeah. Let me just. No more bombs? Wait, what? Why can't I place more bombs? Oh, this is how I. Okay. Where can I place this so that I can, like, do the most amount of damage so that maybe I can, you know, break up some more boxes and... No, okay, it's just fixed to where... Okay, I have to... I was hoping I could, like, break more boxes so that maybe there's, like, more stuff I could... More loot that I could collect. What? What am I doing? Okay. Meanwhile, outside the hollow. He was a bitch, and we got his ass.
パールマン長官が人質に取られた以上、爆破エリアの兄弟たちも小娘の要求通り撤退するしかなかったそうだ。小娘はさらにここの責任者を出せと言ったらしい。それに応じたサラ長官が直々に交渉に出向いているとのことだ。
あんたが今の責任者？私の要求は簡単。爆破を中止して閉じ込められた住民たちの救出を約束すればこいつを返す。
簡単に言ってくれるわね。あなたの言う通りにしたとして、我々ビジョン
Well, that's your fucking problem. If you just didn't lie in the first place, you wouldn't have this problem.
あなたは誰？一人で交渉の場に来た度胸は
No.
狩る側が狩られる側になる可能性だって
It's fine. Fuck negotiating. You choose violence then. How about that?
自己紹介を忘れてた。私は猫宮マナ。猫又って呼んでもいいぞ。何を隠そう私。関ヶ組の元組員なんだ。
関ヶ組。
That's right. Now quake in your boots.
そうだ。こっちから持ちかけたからに
We
は
give you permission to piss yourselves. Because that's how generous we are.
関ヶ組の残党。今は亡きシルバーヘッドミゲルの爪。キュートの住民を人質にして工事を妨害した張本人猫宮マナをビジョンは捕らえた。
Yeah, you want those problems, huh?
なかなか首相なことをするのね。
首相私は帰る場所をなくしたただの野良猫。どこにも属さない私にはこれくらいがお似合いなんだ。この取引でどう？今すぐメディアに連絡して私が言った通りに全てを公表する。
Damn.
安心して。中身は実験中の麻酔薬よ。
Okay, I thought she straight up was just like, you know what?
親
Fuck
切
it.
で教えてあげる。次は交渉する前に切り札の価値を確認しておくことね。残念ながらパールマンさんはあなたが思うほど役に立た
Damn,
ない。
cause she the real mastermind. Okay. Meanwhile, in the dead end hollow on Nicole's side. She like, psych. This is just, he's just a front. He's just the fool guy. Well, I'm the real boss here running the show. Oh.
本当はごめんだけど、これなんかするっけないわね。追加料金ね。
もしもし、ニコ、聞こえているか？
Any secrets? Any secrets? Don't look like it. Alright.
待ってなさい猫又。だからしたら絶対許さないわ。
Okay, so it does come to me. Okay. I'll ensure.
ラジャ
ぼーっとするくらいなら誰に
まとめてやるわよ。痛くないって排除する。ターゲットを排除する。ボスの出番ね。
俺に任せとけ。
Oh, damn. Alright. Who wants some more, huh? Oh, we're done. Okay. No one then. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. They better run. Yeah. They don't want these problems.
何もねえな。あのデカブツはここに？
でかいのはいないわね。チビばっか。身を潜めてるはず。
Oh, even they don't want the smoke. Even they're like, nah, you can have this one.
デカブツね。BGM。ああ。
Oh.
映画なら悪役の BGM が。
Okay. Alright, you got him covered, huh?
悪役相手にルールは無用。開幕必殺キックだ。
Are you actually gonna? Are you really?
流れる隙なんてね。
Really? Oh, okay. Is Billy alright?
俺の予想を読まれた。
Damn. But,
さてはスターライトナイトのファンだ。
alright, you are one to end me with this for that. Next ball and noodles on you, Billy.
あいつは向こう側にいる。
That Bambi's husband.
ちょっとだけだが後悔してきたぜ。
Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I got it, right, focus, sorry.
こっちの勝ちよ。
Damn. Okay, focus, right, focus. Ooh, okay, I understand, okay.
俺の玉に目つけられたんだ。
And the bamboo, hell yeah, we got a quad. Oh, you're actually not that tanky. Actually a lot weaker than I thought. Oh, do I even need to use my ult? Oh, is it just for the first bar? Is it gonna have a second phase? Because that felt oddly easy for a thread that the gang was so concerned. Yeah, okay, yeah, that seems more like it. Okay, here we go. Okay, now that's what efficient looks like. You got some extra arms and all that. All right, gotcha. Understood. This is where we let out the ults. Okay, all right.
リリー、修理してきたら。
What? What are you aiming for? Oh, okay, us. All right. Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't get too close. Oh, damn. Okay, alright, I mistimed that. I wildly mistimed that. Okay, alright. Okay. You just gotta... Okay. If you just gotta sit there, alright. Alright, okay, you gonna have a third phase? Maybe? Or are we good? Don't get cocky too soon. Oh, it's us! What's up? Let's go! Oh shit! Alright! Let's go! Oh, that's kind of sweet. Don't tell me it's a dud. Wait, hold up. It's not the rain, is it? Whoa. Did the rain put the fire out? Because I thought electricity was enough. Wow. We're working on it. Go. Yeah, that's what. I thought the game was going to be like, actually, you're going to have to do this one manually. Not long after, outside the Dead and Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area. Yeah, the real mastermind is pulling the strings behind the scenes. No, it's just the people aren't that important to them, I guess. It's not that the construction's important, it's just the people aren't important. That's yeah, that's all business to them, I guess. It's all about business. Come on, Negamata, you're fast enough to get her, right? Come on, quick attack. Use quick attack. Do you really? Non-existent? Or is that just how she sees them? Because the whole point is that they are there, like unless if you're just like delusional or you got I doubt you got tricked. I'm pretty sure you know that they're there and you're just... I'm pretty sure you're just a bitch. That's right, fuck you, we followed your plans. That's right, you thought. Yeah, that's right, we got it on, did we get it, we got, tell me we got that on camera, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
あら、爆破エリアから抜け出してく
Yeah,
る
keep trying to act like you. Actually, keep trying to act like you don't give a fuck.
それで全てが公になるなんて思ってないわよね。
You're gonna give a fuck real quick. Just you wait and see. Just you. We got more up our sleeve, right? Tell me we got more up our sleeve. Come on.
命令よ。撃ちなさい。
Guys, we got more, right? Yeah, the boys in blue, let's go. There's the sound of y'all about to get fucked up. Oh, that's right, it's the guy who's kind of low-key kind of fucked with us in the opening scene. I think he was the one who like blew up the like building we were in and we all like fell down or something. I think he was the guy, but like yeah, that's right. How the turntables, he actually helping us this time. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Yeah, we'll keep up that demeanor. Try and act like you're not flustered. Yeah.
ビジョンがおとなしく交渉に応じるわけないと思ってフォローを出て真っ先に白義重工に
Yeah, that's right. Your competitors, that's right. The ones who you thought you had going over. The very same ones who you thought you go on over. That's right. Yeah, fuck you. The director's out now because she a bitch.
治安局が言ってるわ。私たち助かったのよ。
Yeah, the actual security this time.
生存者の情報を集めて治安局で聞き取りをするらしいぞ。
あんたか何してるの？
一人でガサゴソしてたから。これから治安局が事情聴取をするって拡声器で言ってたでしょ。
That includes you?
解決したのはあんたたちだし、私なんかいなくても大して変わんないでしょ。いいえ、あなたはビジョンの罪に問う。
Yeah, that's right. You're like pretty much front and center in the action for this one.
罠にかけようとした犯人でしょ。
あなたはまだ自分の分を払ってない。
自分の分って何のこと？
食事代よ。前に言ったでしょ。今回の依頼が終わったらみんなでご飯に行くって。
Oh, it's kind of sweet. I'm still kind of hung up on the wait. How did you try to? Was it because you almost failed the negotiation? I mean, technically you did, but like we got out in the nick of time, so I was like, all's well that ends well, you know.
大事な顧客だから盛大におごるって言ってたのに、なんで私まで払わなきゃいけないの？それに私はそもそも。
Okay, but then now why are you acting all pissy? Because I thought you were just like, oh no, I'm sorry, I almost got y'all done in. Now you're gonna be like, no.
店長たち、プロ棋士兄弟も来るぜ。しかも食べ放題だぞ。
Let's go, dinner time. I am actually kind of hungry now. It's not dinner. If anything, this is normally like breakfast. It's like morning for me, but like, I'm hungry. Let's go. Food, let's go.
本当に好きなだけサバを食べていいなら考えてやってもいいぞ。
Yeah, as we're talking about, I think I might actually have some canned mackerel. I mean, like have as in I have it in the house. I don't know if I'll have some later as in consume. I think I might make some noodles.
とにかく猫股と関ヶ組の間柄のおかげでもう関ヶ組がちょっかいを出してくることはないわ。
Let me try another dose of my poison. Because like I said, I got like 2 Tupperware fulls of just the vegetables and then still like a Tupperware of lamb, so I could go for some poison.
謎の依頼人から受けただけらしいの。でもそれ以外は組員たちにも詳しく話していないみたい。奪った後にどう処理して誰に受け渡すつもりだったかもみんなわからないって。 私の聞き間違いじゃないよね、ニコ。出どころについては誰も知らない。謎の依頼にみんなわからない。
We'll have to reconsider the investigation fee.
これ以上僕たちからの依頼を存在にするようなら、
I bet that'll get her to start taking things a little more seriously, huh?
やめてよ。確かに最近はビジョン相手の代理訴訟が忙しかったから、あんたたちの依頼はあんまりやれなかった。
Yeah, back a little, huh? That's what we call a little, huh?
なさすぎて調査が難航してるの。それにせっかく助かった住民たちのために。
Yeah, yeah, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, alright, the people come first. Fair enough.
他でもない私たちでしょ。
ニコ、いつの間に道徳を盾にするようになったの？ご公説をどうも。そういえば猫又はどうなったの？あの日以来見かけてないけど。
あの子猫ちゃんのこと。
What, did you eat too much mackerel?
その
Stuck in
やっ
the...
ぱり行っちゃったんだ。
にゃにゃ
Oh, hello.
ー。猫ちゃん参上だにゃ。
What's with that mood then? What are you... What?
集合写真をプリン
I thought she like, I don't know, she got like food poisoning or something.
よく撮れ
And
る。
then-
はい、どうぞ。こっちがアキラの分で、こっちがリンちゃんの。
Oh, that's cute. Food photo from Nikamata. Taking a buffet restaurant. Buffet. Right, that's what you mean by all you can eat. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Buffet, they tend to be at buffets. But like buffets? That looks pretty good for buffet. Like, I'm not that buffet food is trash. It's just like, relatively speaking, I feel like you really pay the buffet for like the experience. Because people all say like, oh, we're gonna eat our money back. But that's what like everyone says. And yet, seemingly buffets, I feel like stay open for like longer than like just non-buffet restaurants stay open, right? Like it's like you kind of paying for the experience of stuffing yourself with friends, hopefully, because it's, I don't know, maybe if you can enjoy that by yourself, that's fine, because like something like, say for example movies I can enjoy by myself, but like buffets, I don't go to buffets by myself, because like my only caveat for why I could justify going to a buffet is if I'm going with friends and, you know, it's the experience. Because otherwise, like... Because the part of the experience is stuffing yourself and then being uncomfortable together with friends. That's part of the experience. That's where the charm is. Because if you're just uncomfortable, that is kind of dumb how you're paying more just to have a worse dining experience where you eat less than, like... less than stellar food compared to just a regular restaurant that you stuff yourself with. Like you are paying for a lesser experience. You're paying more for less, essentially. You're like, I'm gonna pay so that I could feel worse than if I just had like a normal sized meal. Because regardless of whether you stuff yourself or not, you still paid that much. It's kind of like why I'm like, there is technically no harm in Chris saying that he wants to throw away food that isn't even expired, because like you still paid for it already. Either way, whether you eat it or not, you still did pay for what you paid for, so technically there's no harm done in that sense. But it's like, but like you are, you know, if you do stuff yourself at a buffet, you are essentially paying for yourself to be less comfortable by being so full and bloated compared to just having probably better tasting meal and feeling better afterwards, you know. Like you are paying more for a less experience, but part of the charm is if you're with friends, you could both kind of be uncomfortable together and have that as a bonding experience, I suppose. But if you're going alone, it's not really the same as like movies, because movies, like, sure, some people, you know, kind of argue that there's a stigma with being alone at the movies and that being sad for whatever reason, but like movies I can justify, because it's like, you know, whatever, I could watch, because I already watch things by myself. Just, I guess I eat things by myself as well. But like, it's different because like, unlike the buffet where, at least for me, you kind of have to, you can only enjoy with people. Movies, you can still enjoy by yourself, you know, like you're not always looking to like talk it over afterwards, because that's usually the like experience with going to movies with friends is that, at least for me, we don't, you know, we try not to talk too much during the movie. It's like usually we watch the movie together, and then afterwards, when we're chilling, like having lunch or dinner together, we could be like, oh, and then we talk about the movie, you know, that's usually how it goes. But like, I could still enjoy a movie just by going by myself and watching it. Then maybe if my friends have watched as well, I could talk to them then if they watch the movie. But otherwise, it's like, I'm fine with not talking as well. I could just enjoy the movie and let that be that, you know? Buffets though? No, you're never actually eating. I doubt that you're really eating your money's worth, because everyone tries. Everyone is going there like, yes, I'm going to try and get my money's worth, and then still, it's like, business is still booming. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, whatever you ate was still not really, you didn't really make a dent at all to the business. It's just, you just paid more to give yourself a worse feeling than the normal size meal that probably tastes better. So, you know, but you know what? This buffet food actually looks pretty damn good. Like, that steak looks better than like any buffet steak I've seen. Like, buffet meat, at least in my experience, have always been like the driest, like fucking, like, don't bother. Like, if you're really like gonna bother with getting your money's worth or whatever, I guess you go to the seafood. But again, with the quality of seafood at like a buffet, I feel like there's a good chance you're probably gonna get food poisoning. Especially since it's just been sitting out in the open with a bunch of different strangers picking at us. So it's like, it's, you know, again, like, it's really just for the experience with friends. Otherwise, just, you know, just go to a regular restaurant, which even then, I don't really, like, if I'm eating alone, chances are it's because I'm at home, you know what I mean? So like, if I'm going out to eat, it's usually because, like, I'm with friends, we're hanging out, and then it's like, all right, let's go grab a bite, you know. But otherwise, when I'm out, it's, I've never been out, period. No, but like, if I'm like out and like if I'm doing some, I'm almost never like, let me eat out as well. I'm just like, I have food at home. I've become my own parent essentially. I'm like, I'm hungry, well, I have food at home. Taking out a buffet restaurant after the vision to take care of, just as Nicola claims, is a very good picture. It is very cute. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal. Was it delicious? I mean, yeah, to be fair, it looks delicious. That looks, the salmon especially, oh my goodness. But again, buffet salmon, don't just try to, but buffet food is just kind of like, it is just kind of mid, huh? But again, this stuff, like, this does look pretty good. Black spirits and a slight whiplash at the side of the, oh yeah. Again, you see what I mean? Like, it's always, you're paying so much for like mid food in real life. In the game, this does look good, yeah.
大事にしまってたおやつを誰かに食べられたって顔だぞ。
もうニコったら、私たちの心をもてあそぶなんてひどいじゃん。それならこっちだって考えがあるよ。
Dang, she really pulled a fast one on us, huh?
今すぐ払ってもらおうかな。
That's right, Belle. Pranks are to confuse, not to abuse. Alright. How dare you? How dare you sneak a fast one on us?
改めて紹介するわ。ジャトヤの新しい従業員。猫宮マナ、猫又って呼んでいいぞ。今はジャトヤ。
Do we actually have her in our roster now, though?
これからもよろしくだにゃ。
Is she actually part of like can I actually like play her now, or no? It doesn't seem that way. Okay, I guess it's just on paper. All right. Well, welcome to the team, even if it's just on paper. Should I end the stream here? I do still have time and even a little bit of drink left, but like, I feel like if I start a new mission, I don't know if I have time to finish it because I kind of want to. You know, I could at least discuss, right? I don't know, it's just, I am getting kind of hungry and I want to go eat. And if I'm going to go eat, I feel like I might as well just end the stream here, but no, I'm going to keep going for a little longer. Nicomoto has joined the Cunning Hares? Well, it's not that surprising. Come to think of it, Nicole really never lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with so she can work on investigating the strong boss. That's right. With all her talk about getting her commission fees, we need our commission fee too. Do you think Nicole can win this lawsuit? I mean, I hope so. I mean, she, you know, they are absolutely in the right, but then again, to be fair, just because you're in the right doesn't necessarily mean you'd win the lawsuit. I've seen that. And well, what's the word? I need a word that's stronger than disappointing. Like I don't know, like a harrowing, a heinous amount of times in the real world. You know, where justice is not served, or rather just disappointment, injustice, if anything. The facts are clear as day. There's no way she'll lose. Again, that's very optimistic of you. I appreciate the optimism, but then again, there might be a powerful force backing Vision Corporation, right? That is more realistic. True, Vision hasn't been able to keep up its lies for a long time. They almost managed to make it into the TOPS, the TOPS Alliance. Who knows what kind of tricks they might have up their sleeve. Anyways, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty on our plates, as is. Internet account and the video store ain't gonna run themselves, you know. Yeah, you've told me that already. I got it. Good. Absolutely noted, sis. There's so much to worry about. And yet I don't feel the need to rush. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel the need to rush. Let's just take it one thing at a time. Damn, I could use some of that, because I tend to get what is it called? Task paralysis or something, where you kind of overwhelm yourself with the amount of stuff you have to do, and you just kind of freeze up for a bit, like, oh no, I don't even know where to start. But you know, that's good. I could use some of that. I could use some of that mentality. All right, where do you plan to put that photo? Do you have any suggestions? Well, didn't you say you were planning to redo the photo wall in your bedroom? Why don't you hang up that photo you just took? Would be. Good idea, sis, but first, let me check out what does the workbench have to offer. Hey, what's up? Alright. Cool. Alright. A new photo. Oh, over here. Let's take out our corkboard. Oh, nice. And then we get to, okay, so we get to like fill it up as the story goes. Maybe we just have this here, just for now, right? Just have it here. And don't leave the placement. Don't forget to save your changes. Safe. Yeah, and then as we keep going on, we could get more and more. Yeah, nice. Nice. Now that the dust has settled, we're gonna relax a while. Let's call it a day, and we should get some rest. All right, but before that, wasn't there a? I could have sworn I saw a yellow speech bubble earlier, but whatever. I think maybe it was for the same thing, like the call forward, just from a different access point. And sort out. Rest worry free. Rest until morning. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. This is new, right? This is what we just did. The vision goal kind of basic cost, but I never thought that cost included complete discard. Yeah, that's right. Shame them. Shame. And where's the lady? Did she? Yeah, I think she dipped out. I don't know how. Everyone was like, they were all like rounded up, and they just fresh Emperor. Yeah, are you one of my subjects? Because I'm Emperor Tempera. Yeah. As far as I know, that odd job agency is Cunning Hares. To get the survivors out of the minute, they even took the notorious through again. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Sing our praise and shame their ass. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Fuck them and pay us, please. We're low on funds. Especially polychromes. I could use a lot more polychromes. Okay. Cool. Lying in bed, you can't help but recall the details of this commission. Everything went well with the cutting hairs and Nekomata, but there hasn't been much progress on the strongbox. If you take a moment to calm down and think it through, rushing things could bring more danger, after all. Alright. Hey. Nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. And even more. Wow. Yes! 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 More of these, please. Way more of these, please. Okay. Look at us go. Cool. Okay. It's a new day. Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries deserve to be on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Let's see what's happening at the video store today. The video store's business is really important when the proxy business isn't going well. It's a kind of business portfolio. This is a kind of business portfolio, right? Okay, yeah, I read that right. Okay, cool. Making your way downstairs, walking the... Wait, why did I... That was not even the same lyric. I just immediately was like... Making your way downstairs instead of downtown. That was the original, right? I don't know. I kind of just got led there. You see Hetty greeting an unfamiliar guest. Yeah, it's Ellen. Sorry, Ellen. Join my squad, please. I need you so that I wouldn't be a poser anymore because I have a poster of you already. Pardon me. Oh, a new customer. It really is useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend? Mr. 18, please lend me your strength. Hello? Welcome to Random Play. What kind of videotape are you looking for? I'm just browsing. Are these videotapes all available for rent? Yes, I highly recommend this one called Behemoth. I've just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays ethereals in such a fascinating way. I especially like that Farbowdy because I never knew that Farbowdy could play drums. That's not called playing drums. Oh, so you've already seen Behemoth? Which ethereal is your favorite? I didn't. I didn't. Not really, but there's a VR club in the Lumina Square. I've seen the Farbowdy in a club there. Really? But games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies that are all about ethereals. I already deal with them enough. That's right, you do, because you're a fighter. You go, like, this is all, you're a, what is it called? I'm looking for words that I can't find, wait. You're a full-time student, part-time ethereal hunter? Something like that, I don't know, Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Nothing, I just remember that the game in that VR car has new monsters to fight. By now. The girl with the shark tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. So am I. Please, come on, Hetty, you blew this for me. How could you? We needed her on our team. It's all your fault. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing, yeah. Big fail. How can there be a girl who doesn't like Behemoth in this world? Hetty, maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't... Maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't like. Do you want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that? That couldn't possibly work. Look, alright, come on, don't judge a book by its cover, even though that's kind of what book covers are for, so that saying doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but like, look, who knows, maybe she does, maybe she would, you know, just take, you know, just give it a shot, you know what I mean? Like, if this tactic doesn't work, we'd switch strategies, you know? See, my brother says so too. Okay, I'll give it a try next time. But since you're here, Wise, what's your plan today? Are you going out? The club customer, yes, would it be creepy if I followed Alan, please, we're recruiting. It's not what it sounds. It's not what it looks like. I'm not a stalker. I'm just a recruiter. Okay, I need to help fight things, please. I think she's talking about the new HIA club in Lumina Square. She mentioned a new stage in VR, in a VR game, right? Are you thinking of checking it out? There should be a new reward if it's a new stage, right? I got you. I'll watch the store today. Be careful on the road. Thanks, sis. I'm actually more interested in... I want to... Please, come join my team. Alan. Alan. Alright. Yes, the shark tail girl. Wait, is she still there? Ellen? Is she in here? Or Ellen? Is she in this pod? No, that doesn't look like, you know, that's some random guy. Hey, I can't talk to you. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is it. I can't talk to you. I can only look at you from here, or what can I talk to you? Oh, hello. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. How can I help you? There are new monsters to challenge? That's right. There are new monsters that can be challenged in Hollow Raider. And new rewards have been prepared for players who challenge them. If you choose to fight the new monsters and beat the custom stage, you'll get a variety of chips that are recorded with different combat techniques that you can use to improve your skills in combat. I want to see the rewards, please. Alright, I'll show you. Oh. Got Asian skill this time. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Training chips developed by the HIA, it might be a civilian version for recruiting new club members, but it's still really useful. Pardon me. I should come to the club to collect more when I get the chance. They will definitely come in handy. Okay, let's discuss Asian skills. Active skills here. Okay. Select skill views details. Cool. Okay. Skill enhancement. Oh, okay. You're not level up. Okay. You're not level up enough. Okay, cool. Introduce the upgrade suggestions. Different specialties. Okay. Alright, cool. Ellen, can you join our team, please? It'd be really cool if you did. Oh, she's gone. Damn, okay. I think she went to go get bubble tea or something. In a while. Let me see. Belle seems to have something to tell me. To go back to the video store and find her. What's up, Belle? What's new? What's going on? Hey, I was just about to go look for you. What's up? It's not really urgent, but it could be great news. Look, a new account just received a message. What's this, an internet ad? I also thought it was just a spam letter at first. I was gonna block them, but fortunately I took a look beforehand. It seems the sender is actually an intel broker. That still counts as an ad. If we were still the Phaethon, yeah, the Phaethon of the past, of course, we wouldn't pay any attention to subcontractor ads like these. However, the municipal... Let me do a little bit of a...
Municipal.
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 Municipal. Okay. However, the municipal election is drawing close and commissions are scarce. Jobs from brokers involve far lower risks. That's right. Look at that perfect reading first try. Absolutely perfect, even down to the tone. Furthermore, this broker called Venus found us through our alternate account and probably thinks we're newbies on internet. The commissions they send include precise coordinates, sparing us the trouble of having to find our own way in the hollow. I say we take 2 of their commissions first and see how things go. Who knows, this Venus might just become a stable source of income for us in the future. They seem pretty chill. Yeah, that's what you think. Alright, I'll write down the commission's info then. Alright. Okay. How many holy things do we have right now? Not enough. Not nearly enough. Man. Maybe next stream we'll have enough. Yeah. I think I will probably end the stream here though. And then yeah, the next stream, hopefully I'll have enough. Maybe even at the start of the stream again, like this stream, but now I think this is gonna be a wrap for me. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And yeah, thanks for watching. Thank you. Maybe see you around, if you feel like it. Alright. See ya.